We've been off screen until now. Uh, hey chat. Session literally just postponed. I'm so sorry. uh, we're gonna be talking about other stuff. I was prepping up a sheet, anyways. Yeah, that tells me that something bad happened. Either power outage or something else.
My hands hurt.
They stand power outages.
The heck? They forgot to put.
I have a question, Tira.
Yes.
If something says you can't attack, does that mean you also can't cast offensive spells?
Yes. They can't be attacking.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, that was nice, Pac-Man. Well, at least now I'll have time to make that fruit salad I have had prepped up for it. I made the strawberry jello yesterday. And I've learned since last time, you super need the marshmallows so that they can absorb a lot of the fucking liquid or it becomes soup.
Yep.
Okay, I have a question, Vicos. What items, or what things help your character? Like that you would want. Is it mostly just caster level stuff?
Yeah. But
Okay.
Are you gonna add soda to your fruit salad?
What?
Let me look at some of these wondrous
Add
items,
soda?
slotless ones, I guess.
So we have a version at our place where we add there's coconut soda and then we add what used to be 7-Up.
huh.
I mean, that's not. I was literally watching a video about carbonated, shaved ice, where what they do is they took sodas and they put it in like a spinning, shaking, they took soda pops like bottles and put it into a shaking, like frozen freezer full of like ice cubes to freeze it. But because it's shaking, it can't settle, so it can't freeze actually.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so they take it out and then they tap it with spoons and cause the entire thing to just rapidly begin to freeze and start shaking it to make sure that it maintains it like ice cubes. And then they just crack it open and pour it out and it's carbonated shaved ice. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, we also have a version of shaved ice where we just add condensed milk with a bunch of like other fruits, and sometimes we'll do like beans. Before the economy collapsed, we used to go to like an Asian corner
How
store.
much does it cost to upgrade?
That would just make it was so good.
I saw everything move. It was Penumbra entering. I'll probably switch over to open streaming at some point. Just gonna be a bit.
Mhm.
Oh hey, Mythic Vital Strike is now automated. Oh hell yeah.
Mythic
Horrifying.
OP strike.
All right. Do we want to get more upgrades for Takeru or anything for Allendale?
Sure.
Allendale would probably need stuff to help her drive the ship and like.
See, I was thinking about that because I saw stuff that's like, I saw stuff that said like if you would be staggered or stunned, you're instead confused, and then I saw something that's like you're immune to being confused. I was like, that would be really good for Allendale, so that way she can always drive without getting interrupted. What skill check is it to drive this thing?
Vehicle handling.
It would be ride.
Right.
Yeah, ride vehicle handling. Whatever one you want to call it.
Well, there's no vehicle handling in this one. That became a thing in 5e, if I recall. You could also technically use Profession Sailor as well.
Let's see, what did we upgrade for Takeru? I wrote it down somewhere.
Oh, Tara, as you
Yeah.
saw me playing 7, I bought the edition for it.
Hell yeah.
Guess I didn't write it down. Shit. Are these DM notes still accurate?
Newt got the 6 level spell, so that one's fine. But otherwise, Fekos does still have 2 more spells they can select.
What?
You
Doesn't
picked
say anything on there.
you had some spells because it doesn't say anything on there because it does not account for extra spells you can acquire. But you technically already had a few spells there before you would have learned them normally.
Right.
So you have 2 more than you would have for your thing. So you can select them
For
as you
which
see fit.
ones?
Any valid spell level.
I see.
Yeah, the level up ones. Because you got Teleport and Scalding Snake from pre-prep from the bonus, and then you...
No, I had Teleport and Cloud Kill from the pre-prep. Scalding Snake and Teleport. Those are the 2 that I chose.
Okay. Yep. I thought you already had those.
No, it was the bottom 2 that I had because it was from the tome that was given way back when.
Okay. In that case, that one's good.
Yeah.
We should probably invest more in Hashiko's AC. I feel like he needs it.
Hachiko is surprisingly kind of like a barbarian build, despite not being barbarian. Where they're all about just having more health and just taking the hits and like just handling it.
Many
He's
hits.
at 30
handle it.
AC. Like I feel like we could get him up to high enough AC where like they would miss him like half the time maybe.
I'd look at what the overall AC of the party is, but party overview stopped working with this update, sadly.
Well, I know Calibur's is super high now. Yeah, Calibur's 38, Ryu's 39. Solon's is 47.
The tank has the most AC. Who could have guessed?
Yeah. Then she gets more from Smite Evil, right? Takamaru's is 28. Jacobin's is 36. Hashiko's is currently 30. Although realistically, what we want to boost is his touch AC because the fucking guns are gonna become a problem. I guess for guns, we'd really want DR maybe.
Or you let me rush at the guys with guns so I can slam them.
Tell that to Ryu casting the spells, okay?
Ugh.
Also, Takamura, you should. Do you have a
Hmm?
cloak already? Do you have a chest
No,
slot?
my
You have a quick runner shirt. Okay, you should consider maybe getting a spectral shroud.
spectral shroud.
I have to say, I feel like Takamura is reaching a point where he might be able to actually be melee.
A spectral shroud would make a big difference.
Becoming corporal for 10 rounds. Get a fly speed. Yeah, I keep forgetting I don't really have a cloak slot. I didn't really get anything
Well,
for
no,
a
the
cloak
shroud
slot
is a
because,
chest. Shroud is a chest slot.
Oh.
Shroud is a CSGO competitive player.
Shut the fuck up.
The spectral shroud goes in the chest slot, but you currently have a quick runner shirt, which lets you once per day as a swift action take an additional move action to move, then immediately end its turn.
The Spectral Shroud is a noir detective in the Fallout series.
Oh yeah,
I think cloaks are shoulder. Yeah, they're shoulder.
Kel, you just reminded me of a joke a friend of mine made last night, where it's like he was playing Skyrim and he ran into Reiklings. He said every time he runs into Reiklings, he thinks of XQC for some reason in Skyrim.
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know exactly why. But he just says the Reiklings remind him of XQC.
Lamo.
God damn it. I have the fucking Itsumade scream from Neo in my head now. What the fuck? You know, I already talked about how some creatures just have a lot of bad rep. Let me explain
The
this.
goblins.
I have just found a feat called Dog Killer and Horse Hunter. You get a +2 morale bonus on attack and damage rolls, as well as rolls to confirm critical hits against dogs and horses.
What the
Why
fuck?
dogs specifically? Why not like
Well,
canines?
it's in the name, dog and horse hunter. What do you mean?
Because dogs are big enough to be basically like lions to a goblin.
This is why they invented the dog slicer.
All right. You could maybe think about Cape of the Mount Bank, which lets you cast Dimension Door once per day.
Dimension Door.
Cape of Effulgent Escape. Let you blind people and turn invisible. Cloak of Displacement lets you be displaced for 15 rounds per day. major one is 50k, minor one's 24k. But it's only 20.
I do like the idea of being able to use Dimension Door, actually.
Yeah. I feel like a once per day dimension door would not be bad for Takamura.
Yeah.
That's 10k gold. You don't need to
like-
get it out, but keep
yeah.
these in mind for next time
Yeah.
you have money.
Yeah. I'm not gonna buy anything more right now, so.
You could get a guardian or defending weapon as well, since you don't really attack with your weapon. So instead of getting the enhancement bonus to attack and damage, you could get the a bonus that stacks with all other bonuses to AC or
That's actually pretty good.
or defending is AC and guardian is saving throws. So do you need to have in hand free to cast spells?
Pretty sure I need to use my focus, so.
Okay. And you can't use shields, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, only light armor proficiency. You could also get enhanced armor.
Yeah, because apparently
Honestly-
the enhancement bonus actually benefits me for some reason.
I mean, according to the wording of enhancement bonuses, it should.
That is so weird to me.
Yeah. But like, I'm looking at it right here in magic armor. It says, in general, magic armor protects the wearer to a greater extent than non-magical armor. Magic armor bonuses are enhancement bonuses. Never rise above +5 and stack with regular armor bonuses. So like the enhancement bonus doesn't increase the base armor bonus. It adds an enhancement bonus. How much does it cost to resize an item? Does it say?
I'm pretty sure IMO has the rulings for that.
Okay, well, there's a spell for it. Let's see, armor and shields, maybe. Magic armor? No. No.
Well, so what does everyone wish to do today?
Uh,
Jello shots.
I can't find this
Jello shots.
answer.
Just be on whether resizing thing exists, but if you can't, I'll take a look.
Okay, per the PRD, size and magic items. When an article of magic clothing or jewelry is discovered, blah, blah, most of the time, size shouldn't be an issue. Many magic garments are made to be easily adjustable, or they adjust themselves magically to wear. Size should not keep characters of various kinds from using magic items.
I mean, still not the answer was right there.
But that's, I don't know, because
Easily
it sounds like
adjustable.
it's talking about non, like wondrous items, like, you know, chest slot and stuff. It doesn't.
Wouldn't that be under the whole entire effect of
So
magical
clothing and
items?
jewelry besides armor and weapons don't. I don't know. Seems like not a clear cut answer of what the cost would be.
Alright, wondrous items and clothing and jewelry automatically resized. Weapons and armor require a smith to be resized. Which is 1,000 gold for a size category change.
Okay, so
But
I
that's
could take
not
my.
including the additional materials required for if you're increasing the size of an item. So, like, if you have like a special material, you still have to pay for the material.
Okay, so it would be mithril. Let me check. It's on the world anvil. Leave. Special materials. Mithril. So it would be 2.5 pounds of mithril, I guess.
Yes.
How much does that cost? Light armor is 1,000 GP. Because the weight doubles from small to medium. Almost certainly worth resizing this mithril shirt to give to Takamura. Give him +3 AC for not that much gold. $500 GP per pound, okay. 1250, so 2250 gold. Okay, let's do that then. Mithril. Let me spell this right. Mithril. Shirt. B. 1250, 22. Does that sound right? Here and there?
Yeah.
Okay, so that will be. Goes to 5 pounds. Size medium. Alright, here you go, Takamura.
Hmm?
Put that baby on.
You resized the armor?
Yeah. Because it's +3, I'm not using it anymore. It's +3 armor. It's totally worth
Okay.
resizing it instead of buying new armor. And then get rid of your old armor, because now that puts you in medium load.
I guess just delete my old armor. Delete it.
So,
It's
Nuke
worth
it for
5
more.
gold.
It's worth 5 gold. Yeah.
If
5
you wanna, if you wanna try to sell it to someone, be my guest.
Nah, I don't think it's worth the effort. Probably.
Yeah, so that's 3 extra AC for you for 2250 gold. That's pretty good.
31 AC isn't that bad, I guess. It's actually pretty decent. It's more than Hashigo right now, isn't it? Technically.
Yeah, Hashiko is 30.
Oh my god.
I mean, Hachiko has some pretty cheap upgrades to get AC. Like, he could upgrade his Amulet of Natural Armor.
I think with my belt upgrade, I'm close to him in health as well, so I'm almost pretty much as tanky as Hashigo, I guess. Who's like always in melee range, which is kind of scary.
That's why I was thinking about whether or not if we want to make Hashiko tankier. We can.
But yeah, what things do you think would be good for the ship? Because you can get like upgrades like a fucking like kitchen or something if you want.
Oh, we can. Oh God. Oh
Yeah.
God.
They gave you a galley. It's just an unstocked one, because that costs extra.
Does Vikos need any facilities to for crafting magic items?
Good question.
Because if they do, that would probably be a good idea to get on the ship, right?
It would be. You don't need, but you can get a facility that would help you, like craft items. You can get a workshop. You can get a magic workshop and a mundane workshop. I think there's actually rules for this type of shit. One second.
I was gonna say, is there like a list, or do we just have to come up with it?
Workshop for Hush.
Would Hachiko want a normal workshop, like a woodworking shop?
Yeah. That would be pretty cool.
Alright, so there's two sets of rules for this. One for like just usual ship upgrades, and then another for acquiring rooms for a building. Alright, so I will post this in. Here are the ship-based upgrades to upgrade the ship's hull, etc. These are the rules as per skulls and shackles. However, there are additionally rooms you can acquire. Wow, this is actually incredibly okay, some of these obviously aren't going to apply because these are just any rooms ever anywhere. I'm like, some of these don't count. Some of these are not gonna count no matter what you do. Like, you can't get farmland on this ship. Even though technically you already have a permanent farmland room thanks to Jacob.
Can we hire a crew?
You technically could, yes. Here are rooms and what the rooms can generate for you. Because this is effectively
A
your
mobile
place.
fortress.
Yes.
Excellent.
In most cases, you would usually be able to select a manager for your base, but you already have Allendale, who counts as a captain with no wage.
If Bill was around, I'd hire him as the cook. But I don't know where Bill is.
You have to do your cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy.
A blood spa. Wow. Book repository. Okay, interesting.
Basically a library. in some of these
Burial
cases,
ground.
it's obvious that like you can't take a dock for your ship because you have the ship. You can't have a dock on a ship for smaller ships. You cannot take burial ground. Like, there's always a bunch of stuff you can't take because obviously that's dumb.
Let me look at this list.
Ah, yes, execution yard. Just what we needed.
You obviously cannot take any room that's technically outside. Or a quiet dot. Or it's bigger than the ship itself, like at the farmland.
Oh, we can make a custom figurehead? Unless you have a design ready for the ship, we can have a custom figurehead.
Yeah, this is a whole different.
It does nothing for the ship except change the figurehead.
You can also buff the ship by getting like armor plating.
I mean, what are we gonna be using the ship for? Are we gonna be using it for combat scenarios, or are we gonna be using
There will
it to
be
get out of combat scenarios?
there will be situations where you are going to be ambushed on the ship.
Like, I'm imagining we should get the ship, speed and like instant, like whatever it takes to like get us out of situations. Like the ship could just hover over us, and we just like get a rope down and just leave.
I don't
Rope will,
expect
like,
us to do like much ship to ship combat in like traditional ship to ship combat,
Yeah.
but I do expect the ship to get hit by stuff. So that's why getting, making it sturdier would make sense.
Cool. Is there an upgrade to have ship repairs on the ship itself, so we can repair the ship on the ship and it be increased and like, easier?
Yes, that is back to your room, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, I feel like that's something we should do, because I don't want to like. I feel like landing down to repair it will be a detriment. If we could like stop that, not fully, but like ever so much, I think that would be a benefit to us. Because as much as we want to prevent damage, damage is going to happen. So might as well get a way to repair the damage, and then we could care about preventing even more damage.
Oh my god, we can have a bath? Sick.
Yeah,
We don't need that.
we could have a stall for horses.
Or a bell tower.
Said it's the size of a galley.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm sure somewhere it tells us how big that is. Let's put a toll booth in the ship.
Put a drawbridge on our ship.
Oh, teams, sailors. Oh, theoretically, we can cast the skeleton sailor spell, can't we?
And I don't think anything's stopping us.
What?
Labyrinth.
Why are there two rooms that are the same thing? There's workstation and artisan's workshop. They're exactly the same as far as I can tell.
I guess artisans probably works more on the other kind of stuff than workshop.
Nope, benefit counts as masterwork artisan tools for one craft skill. Up to 3 people can use the room at a time.
Oh, the workstation is for one craft or profession.
So is the artisan's workshop.
No, the artisans were
This specialist's workshop
general.
provides a variety of tools and materials for a particular art form, such as glass making, gem cutting, or sculpting, which you choose when you build the room. So you have to choose when you make it, and it's only for one craft or profession skill.
Yeah, that was
Which
for
is
art forms. The other one's just for crafting stuff.
Craft or profession. What about artisan's workshop? Okay, the workstation works for profession skills. Artisan's workshop is only craft skills. I mean, otherwise they're exactly the same. I don't know why you would choose the workshop, the artisan workshop over the workstation.
Alright, I have posted what you technically already have for the ship.
The workstation is actually cheaper too.
I don't think any of us are into like arts, so yeah.
I mean, a workstation for woodworking would probably be good. Is that what you have? Your craft skill?
Yeah, I have carpentry.
Yeah, so we could have a carpenter's workstation for you and Caliber. Could also be used to repair the or help make repairs of the ship in some situations.
I feel like we should hire like an engineering crew, just a maintenance on the ship.
Can a skeleton crew do that?
I don't think so.
What was the name of that spell?
The spell can have them act as basic sailors, but they can't do anything else.
Skeletal crew. Is that really the name of the spell?
Yeah. They're weaker than active sailors because they cannot protect anything. They purely have profession sailor and are like level 1 skeletons.
Yeah, 1 hit die skill set possess profession sailor. Okay, yeah, having engineers repair the ship is not the worst idea. Craft people, I guess we would need, right? Shipwrights. Oh god. Oh god, there's so much to think about now.
Yeah, since we can't. Since after's postponed, might as well have this, so y'all have something you can like yell at each other about and like try to figure out. Because you genuinely love figuring out the statistics of a wagon that used rope for wheels. I figured you'd enjoy this.
Shit.
Slightly bitter. Smile.
I understand. I have to sit here and just listen to them. Figure that all out.
Yeah, there will be some people you could probably try to bring with you when you're at certain places. If you have certain wounds, you can convince some people to come with you. Right now, your 2 oxes and your wagon would be held in the storage room, so the oxes would be below deck. Here you go, Kel. Something to watch that you might find funny.
I'll be real. I watched the other small one video after I rewatched that one. This is the one I watched, or I watched another one that was a small man.
All right. While we're mostly here, does anyone want to petition for an expensive item?
What are that item?
I don't know. I mean, I'm asking.
I'm petitioning for the room to repair the ship on the ship itself. That's what I want.
I did not
Uh,
see that room.
It's probably somewhere in here.
You know, I've come to a random realization. If you're the villain in this story, the worst thing you could possibly do is have the opportunity to kill the hero and don't take it. Because if you beat them and you don't kill them, you just make them cooler every single time. The
Yeah,
hero
it's
just becomes cooler.
why every time Garuda has tried to instantly go for the kill without hesitation. Like every time you survive, it gives more narrative to like the city-state to continue going against the Shogun.
Yeah.
Oh, the worst thing you can do is show up, help the party, and be like, all right, so long, suckers.
But like,
Like, imagine how pissed off the party would be if our main villain was like, all right, I'm gonna help you, but you know, I'm gonna piss off right afterwards, and we can't do anything about it because he just leaves.
If an upgrade says it affects its waterborne speed, would that affect its airborne speed equivalently?
joke's on you, villain. My defeat only makes me cooler in the eyes of the reader.
Defeat?
Yeah. Does anyone want to petition for an expensive buy?
Not particularly, although I haven't finished looking at the list.
My brain.
Are we
can't
talking about for the
comprehend-
ship or like?
No. Personally, for your character.
Oh no.
My brain is not cannot handle looking at things right now. I have stupid brain today. Why Zero? Did you get all your Ada Wongs yet?
No,
No. Oh.
I think I've only gotten one. I haven't done that many polls.
I did the 20 they gave you for free, and I got nothing. And then
I did that. I got one on the first 10 poll, and then I haven't gotten a second one since then. And I've done like maybe after the first free 20, I've done maybe like 20 or 30 polls.
Like,
so I'm at like 50 total, and I got one, so it's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, I did. I got mine in my, I guess, my 40th poll. I got 2 of them on actually on that one. I'm like, okay, let me get out there. Gotta save for the anniversary.
Not gonna be another character.
Well, it's gonna be Jill, I think. But I mean, I'll roll for her, but I'm just trying to save as much as I can. I have 74,000 gems that I've been saving. I did not roll on the absolute banner, and I'm very sad. But
Yep.
I did get what's her name though, like in like a thing right after though. The one with the smelly. Emma, that's what it was.
I just did 2 more 10 polls and I didn't get anything.
Ugh.
I have mileage. I could buy 2 with the mileage
Yeah.
shop.
I mean, you're stacking it though, at least, right? So.
Well, I mean, I need even with how my mileage shop points, I still need 1 more.
Oh, you need 1 more mileage shot point?
No, I have like 400 points.
I'm
And it's
around
like
there
200 each, right? So I can get 2. I have 1, but I need
Mhm.
3 to get the 3-star. You want the 3-star because
Yeah.
that's when you unlock using their skill for the background.
Yeah. I just don't want I don't want to do it for characters that I want, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah. And also, the meta website for all the characters said you only need 1 other copy. And I'm like, oh, all right.
The fuck is Ada? There they are.
Emma. New Emma's the best character. Ooh. I gotta take that off. Guys, soda.
No one wants to petition for an expensive item.
But we don't even know what the potential expensive item is.
No. Like, if you want to get an expensive item for your character, that's more than like outside the budget of what we had. That we gave everyone, because we have like a pool of money, like 250k left. If you want to petition to use money for your from that pool for your character.
Okay. All right, I'll look. Give me a second.
If you don't really have anything, that's fine. But it seems like no one understands what I'm asking.
No, yeah, I know. I understand. I just didn't want to be greedy. That's, you know what I mean.
I don't need anything in particular at the moment, so.
1 second. Let
Because
me.
everyone has upgrades they can still get.
Yes, but
if you have like a particularly good upgrade for your character that you want to petition to get.
alright, let me look. What do I need right now? Or what can I? What can I wear? I got body, eyes, head, and wrists. All right, let me see if there's anything. Body. Let's see. Tira, question.
Yes.
All right, so there's a robe here, called the Robe of Blazing. It says increases where is caster level for all spells with the fire descriptor by +1. Does that stack with the prism or?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Is there one for lightning spells?
Yes, shocking robe.
Ooh.
There's a shocking robe. They're both they're 11,000 gold. And then there's a void frost robes, which is for cold resistance. And then
cold
you-
spells.
And then once per day you can explode in either fire, cold, or electricity. Let me look at other stuff. What's the most expensive item here? Body wrap of mighty strikes in the chat. What the hell's a? Oh, I've seen this before. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Robe of Stars gives you plane shift. Ugh. That's something that'd be good for you. Was there? Oh, Robe of the Archmagi. Let me see. Oh, Jesus. I think I found something that Nyloff might like.
Hmm.
Here, I'll post it in our Discord chat here. And it's kind of like an all-in-one, I think. Hilarious at the hilarious at the things there though. Oh, I remember I had this thing for a bit. Oh, the otherworldly kimono.
They already have a body slot item that's really good for them, though.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the what's it called? The robes of the line.
Robes of the what?
Basically, it increases my sorcerer rank stuff by like 6.
Robe of Arcane Heritage.
Yeah.
Where is that? Well, I guess that robe just gives the robe of the mark gives all that though. That's why that might be good for me because it gives spell resistance, I guess, and kind of close up. But otherworldly kimono is the funniest one.
+4 resistance bonus on all saving throws.
Yeah, and then +4 on all caster level checks, and then you get a free go into the void for at least 1 turn.
Okay, well, that would not stack with a cloak of resistance.
No, but also you get a kimono's bonuses on saving. While a victim is trapped inside, the bonuses on saving throws and caster level checks are increased by 2 +6.
I'm talking about the robe of the Archmagi.
Oh, I was
what
looking
I'm
at the robe of the worldly kimono. I had that in I had that in one campaign. It was with another tier campaign. It was funny to use. The armor bonus would be on necklace, Spell resistance at 18 is very good though, so. Oh shit, okay. What did I put down? What do I... Sorry, I'm like... Body, eyes, head, and wrists. Body, eyes, head, wrists. Eyes. Eyes of the dragon. Dragon. That does nothing fun. Please. Interesting head slot, but doesn't seem like it's worth the price. Goggles of elven kind.
Helm of underwater action. This is something we all need to consider is ways to do stuff underwater because Takamura can turn the area into the ocean, remember.
Technically have two people who can do that since Nyloth also just
Does Nyloth also turn it into the ocean?
he can summon the tsunami. Doesn't
Oh,
water
yeah,
doesn't
well-
stay, but y'all have to be able to withstand that.
Yes, we must consider ways to act underwater unhindered.
Oh, in that case, can I buy a sea Tyrant's patch?
What slot is that?
Eyes. It's an eye patch.
Maybe. Let me look it up. I think I was looking at that too. There's a couple slots that let you deal with Sea Tyrant's patch.
I saw that one.
Constantly affected as if subject to touch of the sea and water breathing spells. Once per day on command, the wearer can use Mass Charm Monster as per the spell. Touch to the sea. Swim speed of 30 feet. Can also run while swimming.
Huh. Home of Electric Radiance, that's a neat one. Home of Brilliance. Mask of Giants. Halo of Menace.
I think there's a belt I was looking at.
Judge's Wig. The Crown of Heaven, that's neat. Orb of Heaven.
I have this shit written down. Why am I just looking for it?
Making a melee touch attack with the orb has the same effect as dousing the target with a flask of holy water. Orb in hand, concentrates searing light. Orb does one permanent negative with any evil creature. What's
That's
this
fine.
under? Of a bronze mithril. Neat, but nothing usable for me. Very good gimmick for someone else. The wrists. Okay, come on. Let me click on wrists. Wrist armor. Oh, wait. Members of the Genie are good, I think.
Yeah, Vikos has those.
Which one is it? I think Ifrit is the good one, because it gives, like, visibility. Oh, I'm married. It gives water breathing. Hydraulic torrent. Slotless.
Oh, what I'm looking for.
Hi, fire sale.
Uh, this might be good for just our party in general. Here, I'll send you the thing. To have everyone just read it.
That is a strange item.
Neat item too. It allows you a free not die save.
I can't find this item now. I'm freaking blind or some shit.
Oh wait, can I upgrade my robes?
Robes.
Oh yeah, they're at my robes are at a +3.
Oh, you mean like your armor? Robes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
sold
could.
my. What's it? Oh. How do I? How much gold do I have? Okay, let's see. What's at? What do I have it at? I have a plus. Where did I go? I have it currently at +3. I don't know how I kept getting it I guess upgraded, but it doesn't have any like unless
Well, that's what.
oh, armor modifications. Okay, that's what I'm looking at. Armor.
Is there any rooms you want to have?
What for armor runes?
No room for the
runes?
ship.
Oh. Let's see. What's an armor rune?
I feel like giving Nyloth an altar so you can communicate with Hydralamia would be fairly useful.
They
Would you
wouldn't
want
do
that, Nyloth?
They wouldn't put that on the ship.
I feel like Nyloth is usually pretty secretive about that.
The moment
Not like-
that Hashigo sees some type of hoodoo shit happening, he's gonna be like, wait a minute. On my ship?
You can ask for a secret room if you want.
I'll just do it in my own room.
Man, there was an item that made you like immune to being confused, but I can't find it. I'm going crazy here.
Is it the Orb of Confusion?
With the Orb of Confusion.
The orb.
Is it? I don't think so.
Went down to man's porch.
I'm gonna find it one way or another. Thought it was a belt slot, but I might be wrong. Oh, shadow form belt. Interesting. Okay. Maybe this one. Elf.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna BRB 1 second.
Down
It's itching your brain. I'm sorry.
Did you
Yeah.
get the marshmallows?
Yeah, I put in the marshmallows.
Did you get the colorful kind?
Alright, now what the piece of the resistance that I got completely randomly. A fuck ton of cantaloupe.
Oh!
Alright, leave that to cool down. Yeah, I gotcha. Alright. Let me see, has any rooms been decided upon? Robes of the Archmagi? Ah, this trap item, that's horrible. So, Papa,
Yeah, what's up?
Robes of the Archmagi have a huge issue.
No, that's fine. I'll...
That issue is that none of what they give you stack with anything.
No, yeah, exactly. Only the spell resistance would be the good thing, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, those better sources of spell resistance though.
Yeah.
Why is Luna messaging? I thought she couldn't fucking participate today.
Oh. Where'd my kitty go? Here he's my kitty baby. Meow 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 meow. Rub that belly. You can't escape. I'm rubbing that belly.
The Dream Journal is pretty neat, though the fact it takes like a whole day to spend and then piles you up for another day is absurd.
Well, if we're on the ship, not doing anything, someone could read it.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of neat because it does give you a free roll, to not die if you.
Yeah. Not dying is pretty cool.
Meow. Meow. Me finding out what auto hypnosis actually does now surprised me though.
Alright. So I'm gonna assume at this point no one's figured out like any rooms or anything. Or what should be spent on any NPCs. Yeah.
Hope.
Alright. I will say this is where like it starts being like, oh, I'm gonna move us out of the D&D channel into open streaming.
Mm-hmm.
And so those
Yeah.
who need to go can go. I'm not gonna force you all to stay for a non-session. Alright. Alright.
I'm trying to find this item and I can't. It's making me crazy.
Alright.
Time to boot up Warframe.
Well, at least that's something to have on screen, I guess.
Want me to
Technically,
stream it?
Yeah, go ahead until I start playing it myself. It's a bit until the weekly reset, so I don't mind.
No, it's because I need a. I don't know what I need to do. I wanna
Hey,
get
I
to
finally
my
got into like
cat-
the higher rankings of the hard mode rankings. Let's go. What a
How
kitty
long
cat? I
until I
don't know which
can't
one.
get the spider Warframe?
You've unlocked Duviri. You can just do it right now. If you look at Duviri, you'll see a new 4th game mode. Do that one. Just warning, it's bugged right now.
Do it solo.
No,
You good, man? Dog?
You want to do it with other people.
Okay.
You okay?
Warning, it's bugged. Yeah, it's the spider Warframe. What do you expect?
Sneezing, allergies.
Sprays you,
Seasonal
sprays you,
change.
Vickos, sprays you. No puns. Yes.
Oh,
Look, you set yourself up for that one.
Alright,
fucking
so
arm hurts.
the fruit salad I made uses coconut shred, crushed pineapple. I tried to do cut mango. Instead, turns out mango, when it's the kept in preservatives, turns into crushed mango and pulps up.
Mhm.
Mandarins, cantaloupe, pears, peaches, and strawberry jelly, and then the marshmallows, and then zero sugar sour cream to absorb all the juices. So that this isn't just the clogger.
Wait, what the hell? Zero sugar sour cream? I don't think sour cream has any sugar in it.
Yeah, that's the
You'd
joke.
be surprised.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so it's gonna absorb all the other sugars, and the marshmallow's also gonna absorb all of the liquid, and so it's gonna be good.
So I'm just picking up shit and putting it in this altar.
Yeah, you just follow the instructions for each mission.
Oh, what did we end up deciding for the rooms on the ship?
haven't.
None
Please
yet.
put them in player notes. If you have any that you would
Yeah.
want, put them in player notes.
And
Okay.
put in how much they cost, including like the goods, because you can calculate how much the goods are, because you don't have any of the goods right now.
Uh,
Oh,
quick
Luna was
question.
suffering from sleep paralysis, and that's why so she was shaken, and that's why she couldn't play. At least that's how I'm going to interpret what she's saying, because that's what makes most sense to me.
Understandable.
Does Jacob have any normal trees in his
He does have some
garden?
trees.
Okay.
Yes.
I would just like a steady supply of wood. That'd be cool.
They are fruit trees, unfortunately.
Uh,
I have a tea tree and a date tree. I have bamboo as well.
I'll guess I'll just ask if you could just plant some mundane trees for me.
Nothing. Remember, Tyr said we can't have anything that requires dirt on the ship.
No, like in your garden.
I mean, I
What about
have mundane trees.
mycelium?
I have tea trees and date trees. I did ask about magical trees. There was only one tree that magical tree I could think of though, and that was not possible.
Yeah, sleep paralysis. Okay, woke up, body didn't move, so sleep paralysis. She just didn't expect any like monsters. So by the time she could message us that she couldn't, like she was probably still like just recovering from that. I myself have gotten used to having sleep paralysis, mainly because the fucking things that show up don't want to get close to me anymore. Like literally, ever since I hit him the first time, he never wants to come close anymore. I don't know why. Like I don't know if my brain is just remembering that I did that and trying to like picture him as scared.
Scream and your entire staff dies.
Hi,
I mean,
Ultron.
if you beat up your sleep paralysis demon, I'm sure your brain's gonna be like, hey, this motherfucker doesn't want to be next to you or near you anymore.
Are we still talking about sleep paralysis demons?
Yes.
Can I talk about Warframe spoilers, or is that not a problem? Is that a problem?
Depends.
Like lore questions of like what's currently happening. 1999.
Does anyone here have an issue with that? Because since I've already watched, it's up to y'all.
I don't.
I don't.
I don't know. 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 I don't know I'm going to assume, since no one outwardly said no, that it's fine. Or else they're not paying attention and they don't care. So wasn't it revealed that the lady was the man in the wall? Like the whole crazy lady? That she was just the man in the wall?
Yeah, in this it's being revealed that she made the deal with him willingly. So like some of the things she's saying is herself like chiming in. Other things is the man on the wall talking to her. So basically, he has a super toxic person as like his therapist now, which is probably gonna make him worse. And not much we can do about that.
Friggin'.
I have to redo everyone's reactives. Which is unfortunate because I think I'm already almost at the max, so I can't even have everyone heal on. Yeah, I have 4 more.
Where?
Hey, Danny.
Hello. Hi. No D&D for today?
Hey, Luna. As far as I can tell, Luna's saying she had sleep paralysis.
Ah. Well, I was gonna say Luna exploded. Close. Okay. Yeah. Just
Yeah,
wanted to check.
I guess you were close. Now I think about it.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah, no, just wanted to make sure because I'm in a busy with another friend playing Ale Divers. So yeah. Yeah, right.
Sure, guess where I'm at right now.
Hope stream goes well. Bye bye.
Yeah.
Where? Where?
I have no idea where you are. This is clearly a... Oh, Mewtwo? Oh wait, okay, you're in the cave of evolution,
Yep,
whatever.
I'm in Cerulean Cave.
The Cerulean Cave. Oh yeah.
Let's see what the static randomized mode it puts them as.
Alright, so the scuttlers, the big scuttlers called death scuttlers are nullifiers that deal constant damage to you for being near them. Luckily you're Titania, so you don't care.
Probably someone skipped the cutscene.
Yeah, people usually skip the cutscenes, there's not really anything of note.
What the fuck is she? Oh.
Yeah, if you can try to do this, then you might be able to attempt Steel Paths, and Socket gives you upgrades.
No, I've tried Titania, Steel Path. I barely was able to kill a single Grineer. With like 15 mags in like a whole minute.
Oh, you enter the you enter the nullifier. You have to be careful.
This is such a lame way to use Titania, is just air.
Flying in the air.
Not flying in the air, just staying still in the air. It's like, oh. Hovering.
And then melee.
But melee's so fucking ass. It's so ass.
Fuck.
Why is it so bad?
I don't like using my guns, then melee. I don't like using melee.
No, I love using my guns. I mean specifically, I like moving around and using my guns, but there's no reason to move around. The optimal way is to just stay still. And which when everyone builds Titania, it's just like, oh yeah, you just don't move, and you only move when you want to move. But whenever you're shooting something, you just stay still. It's like, what? Well, why? It's like, oh, because how the game works. Like, okay.
Could I learn about silver?
That's weird. I thought I
Oh.
had a reactor for White Zero. That was just a crow cawing at people.
I've been looking at like people on YouTube build stuff, and I'm just like, these people are like stupid and lame. Some of them. There's a few who are kind of cool. I'm just like, no, you play the game for fun. You're not supposed to be like meta. You just do whatever's fun. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, I can't play Warframe anymore. It's too complicated. It's been too long since I played.
I like Warframe because it's the Pathfinder of shooters now.
Oh, Tara, Legiana.
Oh. I forgot. Yeah, you do have. It still looks cool, to be honest. The part of me wants to think it's Articuno, but I know it's not. Necromo.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a super Necrozma you can make to fuse them with, or not?
If I do 2 Necrozmas, I think it goes to that one.
Ah,
The true
okay.
problem with Tatiana is what's happening on my screen right now. Of how do I use this in a fucking enclosed space? Whee!
He's crazy. He has over 850 BST. That's not including his health.
It's funny because a lot of the ways people started building Tatiana is they gave Goss's 3 and just put it on Tatiana and just like Titania. Why am I saying Tatiana? Titania. And it's
Tatiana.
a fucking yeah. I was like,
Hey,
what the
White
fuck?
Zero, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
I need you to go to reactive. I need to do this because of the changes they made. I need you to go to reactive. And I need you to set your reactive image to this. If you can do that, then awesome.
Dude, look at the slacking.
This is not gonna. What's it gonna be fused with?
What's it going to be fused? What is it going to be? It's a real question. Slacking goes to Kamo. All right.
Okay, so do I do
Dragon
add model here?
Fighting.
Yeah, you go to library, add model, and just upload that, and then you set that as your active model.
Killed it. That's fine.
Why is this so laggy?
Like, technically, I would ask Papa to also upload. I would give Papa the Papa images and also ask him to do that. But I feel like he might get confused by the new fucking layout of the thing.
Huh? Alright, it should be done. Hopefully I did it right.
You did.
What, you want
yeah.
me to, you want a new image for me?
Well, I need you to set your image instead, because now it costs me space, which really fucking hurts, because I can only have 25 images, and I'm already at 21.
How do I do this?
I shall assist you one sec.
Okay, 1 second. I want a new picture. I'll give you. Let me go into my folder full of memes.
It does have to be a PNG that isn't just a square, because then it's taking up too much room.
Okay, that's a GIF.
Yeah,
Let me find my PNGs.
Like, if you look on stream, White Zero is now just a crow PNG. It's like you are a dog PNG.
Where are my PNGs? Okay, here are my PNGs. Okay, I need to convert this image into a PNG.
Yeah, you need to get rid of the white background. I'd ask Slapple and Newt too as well, but I feel they're fine with what they have right now. Unless like Newt wants to like Photoshop the background out of his Korean profile picture.
Where did
Let's
okay? I'll
see.
put it here.
Ooh, shrapnel round isn't too bad. Okay, yeah, go check the Mars. The Mars are the most important ones.
Alright, let me go throw
They
this
got
up.
Already
Disney
have shrapnel
rounds. Alright, then go to the other two tabs because there's some things that are important. Yeah, buy Nihil's Oubliette where you can. Eventually the key will be available, and then you can get a cool sword. And just a
Cool
boss
sword.
fight that you can't get otherwise.
Let's check what's next.
I'm almost done with Borderlands 4. Hooray!
Got the goods for one lucky
Yeah, I'm
trip.
fine with the
Just in time for the new
domain
Vault
draw.
Hunter.
Yo, I'm actually excited for that because I love that aesthetic because that's my when I used to play League of Legends, my first time like the first like champion I bought with like my points was Twisted Fate because I just love the old cowboy funny dice and cards thing. But
Mm.
also it just reminded me that Randy Pitchford definitely that's his OC probably because he is a magic man. And they've said that he helped them with all the hand movements for it.
Your game on Scotch. Maybe the sleep paralysis demons are scared of people like rolling to fight demons via D&D. Maybe that's truly how you do it.
Jesus.
What are you looking
Randy
for, Cal?
Pitchford is huh? I'm looking for like the very person.
It's in here.
Drink. You want some treats, buddy? Meow. No way. You don't say. I think your crazy ball is almost done charging, okay? There you go. Some crunchies. Your beachside crunch mix.
This fucker is. I'm so suspicious of Aquithis because of the fact she can just exit Duviri whenever she wants. This is one of the things you don't want to spend anything here if they cost Pathos clamps. Do the Scuttler husks. Those are the only things that you can really trade.
What do I want?
Here. So you randomed a Scioted blueprint, which is neat. Oh, it's super
Whoa!
bugged.
What the fuck?
It's super bugged. How did that happen?
Okay, I'm good now.
There's also a heavy scythe here, a whip, and an Orakia herself.
Wait, what did I random into? Oh, this.
Yeah, so you don't have to get that anymore. And that's 48 Scuttler husks. You don't have to purchase. However, you still have to get 2 Oraxia, because Oraxia also provides her helmet. So if you want to shoot web at people, you can do it as anyone.
No, I just want the Warframe. I said this is one of the Warframes I wanted.
Yeah, but you still have to get it twice, because you have to spend. Oh, look behind you. Look, no, look behind you. Wait there. Click that. And you can spend all of your intrinsics.
Downloads. Oh, I didn't download the picture.
Where the hell is...
You should max out writing first to get a cool horse.
No, wait, that's a WebP. I wanted the
It
PNG.
doesn't give direct upgrades as much as everything else. Like, if you look at everything else, it gives you stat upgrades.
Oh no, fuck. Like, it's so funny to me that when they brought Deviri out, the new player experience was just like, you could just play Deviri. It's like, what about the lore of the base game? Who fucking cares, says the devs?
It was so obvious at that point that Steven Scott just wanted to make Soulflame. Considering that Deviri is literally just the aesthetic of Soulflame.
Like, now that I have, like, a slight, like, understanding of this game and a more appreciation, I'm like, the story's good. The story's fine. It's pretty okay.
Mind you, we're missing half.
Mind
you, we're missing half of it since everything before Second Dream doesn't fucking exist anymore for some reason.
No. Oh yes, Faruna.
What?
Oh, Rotom Roselia. Okay.
I remember the second dream being a big deal.
Yeah, but everything before it just doesn't exist because they're all events rather than like quests, because making events was easier.
To the point in time where we didn't even know that we were supposed to be a little demon child. I liked that it was like, oh, I just am a Warframe. This is what the town
Oh,
is.
okay.
And that
Canon?
killed it.
I found a funny. I guess you can put gifts in there.
Oh, Blunderbuss. Okay.
No, it's a canon.
Cannon and blunderbuss.
How do I make it so the inactive thing looks like it's grayed out?
It does it automatically.
Oh, okay.
Pretty sure. Because I just uploaded a single picture in it for the active, and then it populated the inactive.
Yeah.
Did it pop? No, it didn't show up.
I
Why the fuck
see
would I
it.
want a horse?
It's because I have you set to the dog still, so I can just change. I can change you to
I'm not a knight of the
your
round. Who the
your
fuck
choice.
cares?
There you go.
I saw a GIF and I was like, oh, I wonder if that will work, and it didn't.
Yeah, you have to be premium for that to work now. I can delete
Well,
this
no, it's
now
like
and...
I think I wanted the GIF to work only when I'm talking.
Yeah,
But-
they made it so premium like this fucks up now.
Yeah. God, it's so hot.
Oh, I guess I'm not using my weapons anymore.
I have like 3 fans on me right now.
It's beginning to look a lot like... That's Halloween time. Never mind, I'm not doing that until Halloween's over.
I guess
Are
I
you
don't
guys
do
into
this.
You guys in a spooky mood? Spooky season?
I do have a Halloween games like lined up, like a horror game.
By Halloween, I shall finish my OC design.
Well, you got a month
Truly,
then.
In a month's time. I truly don't know what I want it to be. Actually, I know exactly what it's gonna be. I just don't know what the base face and stuff like that. It's gonna look like
Right back to Monster Hunter Stories too. This is some BS. I've been doing Palamute homes, and I have yet to find a single egg. I've done 2 of them. I found like 8 eggs, and none of them were the one I was looking for.
Huh?
Monster Stories 2.
It's Monster Hunter, but Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I
Because
know
do
what
you know
Monster Hunter.
about... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So I know what Monster Hunter Stories is.
Because do you know about the GTA anime Genshin Impact S game?
Yep.
Annapurna, yeah. What do you feel about that?
I don't know. It's all right looking.
Okay. Because for some reason in my brain, you are the premier Genshin guy. To me, in my head, I don't know why.
Wait, what?
It just stuck
Wait,
with me.
no, hold on.
That's
Wait,
a whole ass
has never even touched it. I mean, sure, they use a lot of Genshin models in VR RP, but like, I've never seen.
No, they
None of them
play
were
Space
actually
Rail.
Genshin models.
They play Space Rail.
Wait, really?
Star Rail?
None of them were Genshin models.
Or Star Rail, yeah, whatever the fuck the turn-based game is.
Yeah, I played Star Rail, yes. Because it was a turn-based strategy game.
Yeah, it's like the mark of the beast. It marks you. I'm not saying it's like, I mean, I know.
I
I'm
played
not saying
Genshin
I'm like any
Impact
less
for a
of you,
little
I'm just
bit
like,
when it
I
first came out, and then I got bored
I
and
would
stopped
imagine.
playing it.
Yeah, I played Genshin for like the
Zone
first
Zero is
mission.
made
I was
by
like,
the
this is
same
not Breath
people.
of the Wild.
Yeah, Tara, let me
Time to get. Oh my god, time to make Titania and she to
It's not a Genshin model at all. It was off a booth.
Yeah, I know you use Boost, but I know other people usually have like a mix of like Wuthering Waves or Genshin models for VRRP.
Yeah.
Like I know Arlecchino's a popular model in VRRP. Which is unfortunate because it means I can't use them.
What are some very popular Halloween
Yeah.
songs?
Okay, so reading what Luna's saying, I think she has the fucking flu. Or stomach
That could
flu,
also
considering
happen.
what she's saying. That would definitely cause your body to just crumple and not be able to move.
Oh,
and
I mean,
wake up.
she did have an apple yesterday, like a caramel apple, some shit. I think if I remember correctly.
What's today?
If it was like accidentally infected, that would suck. If it was from work, and if a work person did that, that person's getting fucking fired. So it's probably
I
not
assume it's
that.
like a malicious intent, but it could just be like a bad apple.
It.
I seem to remember caramel apples being specifically like have reasons why they can be bad. Maybe I don't know. This is a strange
look.
memory I'm dredging up.
Metal. Oh yes, dirty.
What the fuck?
What?
The fucking Agido.
Yeah, Aggron and Sharpedo.
Yeah. My brain's like is this? Oh my god, they got Agido from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I heard you say metal like that and almost spat my tea out everywhere. Why'd you just shout metal like you're getting attacked by Metal Sonic?
It was a steel type Pokemon. Metal. Kick the can.
Snake.
I've been using Oberon today because I was kind of going. I have like 6 prime frames I built and then just never actually leveled. So I don't really know how they play. Oberon, yeah, he kind of just sucks.
Damn.
Like he just
Sounds
doesn't
like a
do
skill
any.
issue.
No, I don't think so. I don't know what his augments do. To be fair, he might be one of those. Yeah, he's actually Biss if you use like these 3 augments and then stuff a vibrating butt
see,
plug up your ass in this specific mission
Now
type.
you understand my pain, Penumbra. Whenever I talk about like, I don't really like the fact that like you need to use this to make this good. And he's like, skill issue. It's like, motherfucker, you experience what I feel, motherfucker.
I understand a weapon or certain like things not applying to every single instance, but your Warframe itself should be a universal pick. Like it should just be able to be used.
You're a universal pick.
I know. I'm good at everything.
Feeling any better, Luna?
Oberon, on the other hand, is fucking not.
I was trying. So we already know that Sundays are the days that I have very little time to effectively sleep. And
I mean, it sounds like you might have had the stomach flu based off of the caramel apple you ate, considering how what's happening to your body with you constantly having to like go to the bathroom.
What am I blinded?
And I was like, well, I was like, well, Sarah went to bed late, so I'll just wait till like noon to wake her up. And then I'm like, I can go to bed for a little bit. And then my body's like, no, you're not. And I'm like, well, if I can't sleep, let's see if I can just power through D&D, because I was going to go to sleep after D&D anyways. And the answer is I passed out 2 hours before session.
And then you woke up with a little bit of sleep paralysis, and then even once you were able to get up, you were suffering from
immediately went to the
diarrhea and stuff.
bathroom. Immediately went back to the bathroom, and then went back, and then came back to my room, passed out.
Yeah, generally sounds like something you ate fucked you.
I don't think it's the caramel apple, because this was like within like 5 minutes of me eating the caramel apple. So
You were in the bathroom for a long time this morning.
yeah.
Maybe not like noticeably for you, but I was sitting there like, damn.
And then part of it was I got interrupted in the middle of having to go to the bathroom because somebody else had to use the bathroom, and they left for work soon.
Death.
Oberon just
I
doesn't.
mean,
do
yes,
it.
one
I mean,
bathroom is
one
death.
kind of does.
Yeah. Having one bathroom is death.
Sounds like Operon's a weapons platform, and then you just have shitty weapons.
I mean, now that Oberon can easily sustain himself, he doesn't. I don't have to have him need to have.
Has Oberon rework gone live yet?
No.
Not yet. It'll be in the next update, but should be soon.
Yeah,
So, like,
Oberon
October
does
5th.
nothing. He does nothing besides press 4, pick guys up, slam them down, do pitiful damage.
I pick things up
unless you're
and
using
put them
his...
down.
Like his big like open field thing is cool, other than the fact it does no damage and the radiation damage doesn't proc, so it doesn't even like act as a good CC confusion thing.
Correct. You just use it to trigger one of your effects that care about being touching it. And yeah.
And his one doesn't even do damage because I'm not even in Steel Path. It's still not killing things.
You're not his most Warframes aren't going to do damage with abilities because they're not Valbond. They don't get like 3 different deltas that let their ability damage scale past introductory Steel Path.
But even then, it doesn't really even have an effect because it's supposed to deal damage. I know the new one is going to be a cleanse and armor strip.
The new one is going to do damage based off of the main target's max HP, so it actually is going to scale. They're also like quintupling his 4 damage.
Also, just get rid of fucking Overguard and armor strip, isn't it?
Yes, all defenses.
Just pick one enemy and just fire.
You specifically do it on the Xmas to wipe out the pack of enemies.
Which sucks because I kind of like Oberon, but I know that as soon as that fucking rework comes out, everybody's gonna be playing him. Or at least quite a few people. I doubt
mechanically,
everybody.
he's not going to change very much. Like his one augment is still going to give him radiation on weapon damage.
I keep thinking whenever they say kiddo, they're calling me kitten. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I think that's projection.
Yeah.
I'm not a cat.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I upped for earlier, but it was one of those I tried to tough it out, and then like the moment my body, so I just said no. I was like, yeah, I'm immediately clicking red on the ready check.
Like, how am I supposed to manage this? This bullshit. How the fuck am I supposed to manage this shit? Yes, Titania is playable.
Yeah, you just don't.
You're just playing it wrong. Lamal. Phrase I say that.
I can tell you about the damage field. Oh, but yes, you can just kill yourself with smashing into shit.
Please don't tell me that he just went down because he's just banging his head on shit as Titania.
Yeah, I was just fucking around.
Oh my god.
That's why Titania needs a rework. Get rid of all of her
She needs a rework because you banged her head against a steel wall?
Kel.
I want her to have micro missiles so she doesn't ever have to aim and she just flies, and that's it. Give me my Arcwing fantasy.
Kel, you have living micro missiles as your razor wings.
Yeah, I was gonna say
I want to shoot them.
That's what the razor wings are.
Take away my razor wings and just let me shoot them myself.
I don't think that's gonna.
Why
happen,
did you go play Armored Core or something? Why are you in Warframe?
I do want to play Armored Core. I do.
Why does this robot game not have micro missiles?
Robot game is a robot game. We're in robots. We're literally in robots.
And I got tired of it.
What did I miss in item and inventory management? By the way, like, I saw some other stuff.
So far, Takaru or whatever still doesn't have a chest piece. Somehow. That's all I gathered.
We bought shit. We can upgrade our ship. Okay, we bought rooms, and each room does a different mechanical thing.
Technically, you haven't bought any rooms yet.
Yes,
no, we have not bought any rooms.
I saw something about room planning.
So there's rooms we can get, and also like ship upgrades.
The plan
and
is to get.
crew.
Yeah, the plan is to get minimum crew. The room that lets us repair the ship by itself, and so we don't ever have to dock if we like unnecessarily.
Hey Luna, are you in
Like small damage
Kuo-
and other
are
shit.
you in Kuo's server? Cause they posted again. This time you should probably look at that yourself.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm stupid.
I'm stupid. And I noticed that.
I think I'm gonna head out for now.
All right.
Catch y'all later.
I'll go one.
How dare you? I didn't hear me.
What are you even doing right now, Cal? Is that the new Deviri
Yeah.
junk?
It's the very where you don't have to be the drifter, and it's so fun.
That's called Circuit.
Yeah, but you're in you're in the Deveri place. And then they OC'd in 1990. They OC'd their 1999 OCs into Deveri. Some reason 1999 is just full of OCs.
Yeah.
You mean the
Some
drifter?
No, he's talking about Rusalka, the lady that got eaten by the void
Oh.
monsters. Before we even run into her, she got eaten by the man in the wall.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Deviri is literally
Satan
in
doesn't
the
really
void.
care too much about who or what you are.
I mean, Satan only cares that it's not you. Everyone else is kind of fair game. And usually everybody else also reacts violently to the murmur anyways, so they get what they violence, you know.
Violence beget violence. Oh my god, when will they learn?
That their actions have consequences.
I can't even like barely go up because I'm fucking so fast. Ah.
I was the other day I was telling this to Cal, like a very large amount of the Warframe player base doesn't actually care about having fun in the game. They don't care about like variety. They care about having the most efficient Warframes, most efficient weapons that allow them to play the game without actually using any brain power. Just optimize, grind this as fast as possible, so I can keep grinding
Yeah, I mean
the same thing or grind something
it's
else.
perfectly clear that those players exist because like I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. It makes sense because this game doesn't support the fun aspect. It's very much a like gacha game where it's like
part of it is DE
you just want high
removes
number
all
and
of
that's it. It doesn't matter.
DE partially keeps nerfing stuff based off play rate, which causes people to just grind more meta stuff. But it's also people are just like, I must farm this, so I must farm plat.
Oh.
Therefore I'm grinding plat. You're making me.
Oh yeah, I keep
inefficient.
forgetting. Yeah, even if you're just like I want to play this for fun. If the whole community, if everyone in Warframe said I only want to have fun, DE will say, oh, you guys want to have fun? We're nerfing whatever you have fun because you're using it too much. You're having too much fun.
We're trying to
So
promote
everyone is
weapon
having too much
variety.
fun.
You're all using the Arcoplasma, and it's at like a 70% pick rate. Now it no longer does headshot damage. Fuck you. And then immediately everyone just put that down and picked up the most broken weapon and said, "Fuck you, DE."
Yeah, look, okay. It's funny because like it was a shitty weapon, fundamentally shitty weapon that people thought was fun, and then DE nerfed it because too many people were using it, and then they said, "All right, well, you don't want us to use this."
It wasn't fundamentally shitty. It was one of those. This is an okay weapon. There are way more.
And then everyone just
weapons.
chose meta weapons for the next like few months, and DE was just like, "Why?"
Next months, it started like the Arcoplasma nerf was like the actual turning point for people, like because they kept getting the fun stuff nerfed. It actually caused.
We should all start using the stew.
No, because that's the opposite of optimal. That's actually
exactly. If the pick rate goes up, I just want to see how they nerf it.
There's a few weapons that they don't nerf based off of pick rate because they know that they're actually just bad. because the community is genuinely complaining about it. Like all parts of the community, not just like the end gamers or the babies. Everyone bitches that the Stoop is bad.
I hope one day they just like shadow patch the Stug and just make it like just a fucking Gauss rifle, just mounted to your wrist for no reason.
Problem with the Stug is it mechanically it requires you to abuse certain mechanics to even bother clearing steel path. Because it's just like, oh, so because this mechanic works like this with weapons, does it work like this with the Stug? And the Stug literally goes, haha, no. And you go, what do you mean no? He goes, I don't interact like that. Fuck you. You're just like, oh, that sucks.
It's honestly kind of funny because there's a whole like video series like I made about like clearing steel path with the Stug, and it was like a Sisyphean task where like for me clearing steel path was like, okay, let me learn how to actually fucking mod my Excalibur, and what do you know? Now I can do steel path.
Steel path. It's like Warframe progression is very similar to like PSO2, if you're familiar with that, where it's just once you reach a certain threshold, everything else below it is trivial. You just have to figure out how to breach that threshold.
Kel playing Banshee with the fucking AK looks like fucking IGN footage.
IG. How do you think I felt watching IGN play Neo 3, which I'm super hyped about, just going through actual stages of brief?
I don't know what the fuck they do. I know they like show weak points shit, and then they have the fucking press forward button.
So
Their first ability
more like she creates
so,
extra weak points.
Like, yeah, she creates extra crit spots, which if they happen to overlap with the head, like an actual weak point, do stack.
And the weak
Why
points
create extra weak points if you could just kill them overall without the weak points?
Because she existed from a long time ago.
And usually that Eximus is usually going to take like more than one flip of your bullet anyways.
Yeah, fair point. Eximus units, primary acuity. Or just acuity in general.
So acuity doesn't work with Banshee's alternate weak spots.
I'm going to kill myself.
Okay.
Because they're not actual weak spots. They're it looks like camera.
They're not actual weak spots. They just count as weak spots.
No, they just give you a damage multiplier without being a weak spot, which I thought was fucking hilarious. That's why it stacks with like the actual headshot multiplier.
So you don't even get like regular weak spot bonuses from them?
No. Because you say regular weak spot bonuses, and I laugh and go, "What weak spot bonuses? Most things care about headshots."
All right, I'm gonna head on out. Take care.
Okay.
Have a nice one, Vicos. I hope you enjoy yourself.
The moment they separated headshot and weak spot, a lot of it, and then started balancing everything around headshot, and then like stopped giving enemies headshot spots, but gave them weak spots, was very funny.
What the fuck is a headshot then? Isn't that just a weak spot? Why isn't it just make everything a weak spot?
Kel.
Alright, so
there's mods that trigger on like headshot like specifically.
Yeah, and then stuff that will trigger on weak spot, and then not all heads are weak spots. Like, and in fact, the charger's head is a head for a headshot, but it's not a weak spot.
No, but a headshot would be a weak spot for like any like humanoid that has like the whole point.
So,
like the whole point of
Kel,
weak spots in a game with headshots doesn't make sense.
Enemies don't have even consistent weak spot multipliers. It's on a per enemy basis. And if they have
I'm not talking about the idea of like, oh, their weak spot isn't something. The fact that weak spots as a mechanic exist at all means that headshots as a mechanic should just change and convert into weak spots.
No. So they intentionally did this to make it so weak spots and headshots are not the same thing, because certain mods...
I think that's stupid.
And this is a holdover to a very old change, which is also why Incarnons, they started adding specific weak spots that trigger Incarnons via Murmur, because they don't have actual headshots.
Don't get too excited. I'm just
And the thing that's very funny is some enemies have headshots with a headshot multiplier of 1, meaning you can headshot them and trigger headshot effects, but you can't increase headshot damage unless you have other forms of like headshot damage increase, like primary deadhead or.
I only understand the mechanic on why it still exists is because the game existed at a time where it was worse, and now they have to keep the worst mechanic in because the game would break if they were to try to fix it. It's way too much effort to try to fix the game than it is to keep it as is and just make it work. And like duct tape.
Warframe is a game built almost entirely out of coconut.jpgs.
Yeah. It's so funny how this is an engine meant for first-person shooting with Unreal Tournament, and they decided to turn to third-person. With like, and then the engine went, "Oh, I guess I'm going to die then." They're like, "What?"
I mean, how do you feel about Warframe would be if it was a first-person game? Disorienting, right? Just based off of the movement.
Isn't that just Destiny?
Y'all are just making me think about the fact that Payday 1 is built on a racing game engine.
Yeah.
I think Payday 2 as well, actually.
I can't even pretend to be surprised at that, to be totally honest.
It's not only is it based on a racing game engine, it's based on a bad racing game engine.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah,
Like,
good
the
thing
game
they
was
never
better,
made
the engine
another.
was better.
Good thing they never made another Payday game after the second one.
Yeah. It'd really be a
God.
shame if they made a third one.
Yeah, have you guys seen the new Payday update where you have to pay for the monthly subscribe service? You have to subscribe to Payday.
Well,
2
don't you remember
for the
they made the Payday game that was like World War One or World War Two, and then they also made the Payday game that was Walking Dead.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Oh, finally, I got a Palamute egg! Holy shit!
Listen, just the I guess supposedly the real Payday devs are making Wolf Among Us, or the Wolf of Den of Wolves, or what the fuck it's called, the like,
Wolf
weird
Among Us is a Telltale game.
futuristic Payday game. So like, just wait for that, I guess.
I was
Am
wondering
I
why
having
there's
a stroke?
a whole bunch of people not on the Squid Planet. It's because Hellmire is under attack again. Wow, and it's Predator
Can't I just do
Strain.
this?
Look, all I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for things to get bad enough that they go back to making Payday 2 DLC.
Again.
Well, that's what they're doing.
Again.
That's literally what they're doing.
That's what they're doing.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
already
they
happened.
announced
That's
that, like, a week
hilarious.
ago. Yeah, a week ago, like they announced that they're making Payday 2 expansion pass.
So,
that you
just
have
because
to
the
make a
DLC
subscription
is like a
service.
collective
Tell-
$200-something, they made it a $5 subscription instead.
Whenever you revive people, go into your operator and hold the crouch button to go invisible, so you don't just
No,
die
thank
while
you.
trying to revive someone.
I mean, Paradox
No,
does that
no,
too with like
I'm not.
their
I'm being
games, because their
serious,
games
Jason.
have like $500 of
If you
DLC.
don't do that in higher tier missions, you'll just die because you're just.
Yeah,
standing still.
I won't be reviving people in higher tier missions.
Then you're not getting revived.
No, I will.
No, you won't.
I expect to be revived as I don't revive others.
No.
No, you get what you take. You get what you give.
No, the community will revive me.
I'm saying I won't revive you.
/me revives you.
Yes, you will. However, okay, if it's you, I will revive you. Anyone else, like in like the game, like a random ass dude, I'm not reviving them.
I was
You
gonna
don't
say,
revive
you're
random
playing-
people that you're playing with?
Sometimes.
I'd say what about me, but I don't go down very often.
I will say, usually, you're not playing very much with randoms anyways, unless you have to, and you don't even acknowledge that they exist.
I mean, Warframe doesn't want you
Genuinely,
to
I-
acknowledge they exist.
That's a large majority of that is the players like curating the community that they want. Don't be honest with that.
I mean, I
I
don't
want
think
more
it's
social features in
necessarily bad for everybody to want everybody to be self-sufficient.
What do you mean self-sufficient?
How do I put this in a nice way? It doesn't make me sound like an elitist.
It's okay.
Go ahead,
I'm
sound like an
already
elitist.
gatekeep.
No,
You can't
we've all
gatekeep.
you've
You
heard
can't
our
gatekeep
takes.
if me and Tira are already gatekeeping.
Yeah, go ahead.
That doesn't mean I gotta do it too.
We're the most elitist piece of shits ever. Go ahead, say your take.
Nah. I'm just a silly little guy looking for Argon, you know?
I can't believe Penumbra is just not a good Warframe player. They just don't know what they want in Warframe.
No, I think they know what they want. They're just not getting it, so they're moving on to play something else when they don't feel like playing Warframe.
That's us.
Oh.
I do not engage in rage bait.
Yeah, honestly, what you were gonna say, because I understand what you were gonna say, in a somewhat. I feel the same way for Helldivers. Of everyone is just self-sufficient. Everyone wants to be self-sufficient when that's not the goal. But the game just doesn't care enough to like stop it, because you can be. Everyone can be self-sufficient in Helldivers, so there's no reason to play together. And that fucking kind of just like, alright, yeah, sure.
I still have
But
a
people,
resource.
but the community, people like you pretend that like, oh no, you can play cooperatively. No, I'm gonna be self-sufficient because everyone else is. Fuck off with the cooperative play. That doesn't exist. It's a fake thing.
It's fine. And then Jason's gonna get, and then Jason's like, but I'm not playing a difficulty 10, so I could be self-sufficient. Once you go to difficulty 10, it's just like, yes, I'm going to kill these 5 bio titans all by myself. I don't have the ammo.
Well, you want to know what happens
my
when
wasp
everyone
launcher.
in your team is self-sufficient?
With my wasp. Proceeds to get bio.
You don't need anti-tank on illuminated missions. Truly, you truly don't. If you're good enough.
Yeah, but you're gonna
Plus,
always
even
do
if you
illuminate
don't.
missions.
Kel?
Yeah, and I'm not always doing. If I need to fucking
Kel?
do fucking
I'm
bots
going
or
to remind you
others,
that the Illuminated
Apologize,
have 11 units out of the 29 and 30 that the other 2 armies have. All of the objectives, everyone literally goes, these are piss baby easy because of the army. That they're easy for you to just walk around and do without getting jumped because of the types of enemies.
Oh,
that
are
are
they
present.
potential men? The potential difficulty? Oh man, you don't understand. Potentially, once they get the new
And
units,
currently-
it'll be difficult. Maybe once.
Oh, I'm
Never
not
is,
saying
huh?
it will be difficult. I'm just saying
Me
that
looking
currently
at
the
the-
army isn't difficult. Usually the hardest part about the Illuminate is you're getting shot by the Leviathans, which aren't present right now. And it's the flesh mobs, which are just too many of them. They're just annoying, and you just get your health slowly chipped away because you get ragdolled and take like 5 damage.
I love how even me including, we're all assuming that the flesh mobs are gonna take over the new elite spawn, when we know damn well that the fucking devs are gonna make it 2 separate spawns and let them spawn as much as they always
point
do.
to the War
plus the top.
Strider. I point to the War Strider occupying the same slot as the Hulks, where they sometimes replace the Hulks.
Yeah, but the devs could change that any time they want. There is no standardization in that fucking game sometimes when it comes to some things.
People said the War
Definitely-
Striders
there is a standardization. They just have multiple valves that they can tweak number-wise to fuck us over. What were you saying, Penumbra?
I feel like War Striders honestly could have a really nice place, but like as a specific like enemy like faction type, like the Incendiary Corps, just have them be like the heavy artillery corps.
The
or shit
problem
like
with
that.
them is that they literally occupy both halves of the robots. They no longer need other units to support them in the goal of flushing you out and then murdering you by gunning you down. They do it all by themselves, while also currently taking a 500 kilogram to the face and surviving. But that might just be because the 500 kilograms is just not working half the time.
Yeah, it's also the fact that with almost every single unit in the game, you could like have precision rifles like a railgun, AMR, the fucking
I am a railgun user. I shoot the
other
weapons
shit.
and the weapons survive, and I just go, what the fuck? I can blow off the whole
Yeah,
stuff
so-
in one charge thing. Why do I have to shoot this twice? And then I have to shoot
It
his
becomes a
leg
problem
joint
where
like
it just
3
doesn't
times
have
because
a
it
weak
doesn't
spot.
register.
Yeah, it doesn't have an equal weak spot like the other classes. Don't fucking know.
Like, I can deal with the fact that it
enemies
just
in faction.
the solution to it is just use the commando, shoot it once in the leg joint and kill it. I can deal with that. at least I can kill 4 of them with a single commando. But I'm going to keep hearing people complaining about the fact that it doesn't have multiple solutions, and I'm just like, I've seen worse. I've played Destiny. So like I internally I partially don't care too much about the loadout checks because I've dealt with worse. I can see their
Helldivers is
point.
totally in a good spot if Luna's comparing it to Destiny. If we're comparing it to Destiny nowadays, if Helldivers is totally in a good enough spot, and if that's the comparison we're doing now. At least it ain't worse than Destiny. Yeah, that's totally amazing. Let's start comparing.
Because a lot of people just want to use one thing of weapon, like one primary, one secondary, and one grenade for every mission of all 3 fronts, and it goes. And I'm like, I think that defeats the point of having the armies have different like strengths and weaknesses. So you can just have a catch-all loadout.
If everyone just stakes recoilless rocket, easy. That's it. No more problems.
If I can't find even one more fucking thing of Argon, I'm going to jump off a bridge.
Like, my serious opinion for it is like the visor that it has, you should just be able to blow it off like a Hulk can to kill it, or make the weapons a little bit more fragile if they're going to cover both the niches that the fucking like halves of the army have, because holy shit.
Just give it an actual weak spot you could use a railgun to kill with, and you solve the issue. They're no longer that much of a problem.
Give it a weak spot and reduce the actual like weapon systems like durability by a little bit, and then I would say that the War Strider is fine. Besides the fact that it's lagging the shit out of servers.
It's this. Oh, I got the Raxi blueprint. Hell yeah! It's also the same problem with fucking whatchamacallit, the Dragon Roach. Of just like make it so you could down it by shooting the wings off. It doesn't kill it, but now it just can't fly. The wings are like
which
a cosmetic.
Means you just have to deal with a fire Bile-Titan. Yes, make it so you can disarm the fire by shooting its ass, like you do with a Bile-Titan. Just make it have the same gameplay pattern. Like same.
Banshee was not fun. Banshee was not fun to use. That was not a fun weapon to use.
So Banshee has Banshee's like one of notable abilities besides sonar is also silence, which stuns enemies, makes them have take increased finisher damage, which isn't as useful for Banshee. But then you put it on something like Ash, where it just goes, yes, I would like to do 10 times my damage with Blade Storm.
Oh, this Warframe is so good. Why is it so good? Because you could not play the Warframe and use the one ability from this Warframe.
Oh no, Banshee is very fragile. She's back when Warframes were either damage, survivability, or utility, not all 3. And you can tell. It shows. Like Excalibur used to be like that too, but then they started adding defensive abilities and survivability and utility.
I've been on this one damn mission for far too long.
Yeah, like, so I wasn't really comparing it to Destiny. I was more saying I'm kind of desensitized to this because I've dealt with worse, so I kind of don't have an opinion on that directly.
I've been desensitized to abuse, that when I'm starting to get less, like, not abused, but, like, hit, it's not as bad as when I got abused, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah, that's kind of how that works. It's not a good thing, but it happens.
That doesn't make it right, though.
That's not a good thing, but it happens.
Look, they're not trying to. They're just telling you why they don't have an opinion on this. Okay.
I'm literally going. I'm too good at Dark Souls. I can't have I can't have an opinion on difficulty. I'm too good at Dark Souls. Therefore, I'm not.
But here's the thing: you're falling into the trap. Dark Souls isn't difficult. Truly, isn't difficult. What makes it difficult to you?
Kill. I constantly say Dark Souls is easy. I just am not allowed to have an opinion besides that.
Remember, the first time I ever fought Melania, I just fucking stomped her into a corner and bullied her with my Mimic Tear, and there was nothing to be done because she could be staggered, which was the biggest mistake they ever made.
She can be staggered unless she's in the middle of an animation. Meaning, if you just
Wrong.
stop her from moving,
Wrong. If she's
she
in
has
the middle
certain
of the
attacks that she
no,
will.
no, 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 no.
Go ahead.
In the middle of an animation, such as her like super like 5,000 hit move, if she gets hit by a proc such as Bleed or Frost, that still staggers her out of the animation. And it used to be more intense, where it would stagger her long enough that you could just stagger her normally and then get another Bleed proc or Frost proc on her again. Until they nerfed that because she could just be stun locked in the corner out of every single one of her attacks because of that. So now instead, it's like just a 0-second proc that forces her out of every animation, but she can immediately start attacking you. But you can still just normal like stagger her at that point.
I was gonna say the normal stagger is what she has immunity during her attacks.
Yeah.
Like, my first playthrough of Elden Ring was me using the Moonveil when it was first released, and then me just going through half of the game of just like, oh, I can just one-shot every boss. And then
You're
when
like,
I did the
this is
Millennium,
kind
I
of
was
fun,
just like,
and then you find out everyone just goes, yeah, this is literally everyone just going, yeah, this is just pile bunker. Yeah, of course you're doing really good. You're just using pile bunker.
yeah, but again, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what people say, like, oh, you're just using pile bunker.
It did diminish
beat the
your
game. The game
enjoyment
isn't
from it,
hard.
though. It did diminish your enjoyment of that.
My only diminished enjoyment was that people were, I didn't know it was the strongest weapon in the game, and I was just like, okay, I can see how I fucking was using the strongest weapon in the game, but I still had fun. I still enjoyed my time. It just meant I needed to play a second playthrough, in which as soon as I played my second playthrough, I was fine, and all of my worries were gone.
It was just like
yeah.
oh, I was abusing the cheese. Huh. Interesting, I guess.
But like, Dark Souls isn't a hard game. There's nothing difficult about it. It's
Like,
only
outside
difficult if
of
you make it
very
difficult,
specific,
just like any other game.
A lot of games, unless you're bad at video games as a whole, usually aren't difficult. You are correct.
Like, it's me saying, like, oh, I can, like, Warframe's so hard. Why is it so hard? Oh, yeah, I'm challenging myself to not use any of the mods. No mods going through Still Path. Like, yeah, of course it'll be fucking hard. Even impossible. I mean, you're just doing it that way. You're limiting yourself. What people do in Dark Souls all the time. It's like, why aren't you using this, like, weapon? Oh, because I, like,
Yeah,
it's too
but
hard,
that's
so you're
implying
limiting
that you
yourself.
can out. So the thing is, saying that is like implying that you can outskill its one-shot damage. Like, Warframe's difficulty isn't really about the actual, like, mechanics, it's about the numbers. Do you have enough numbers to just not have to really...
Because it's a lot of the, like, things that they ask you to deal with mechanically aren't very difficult.
It's usually just, this enemy hurts a lot. And this enemy keeps shooting me.
Which is honestly fairly lore accurate, because usually the biggest issue with various factions dealing with Warframes is just like, we need to just blow them up with one big move. Otherwise, they will just come back.
It's just the heavy gunner shot one Gorgon projectile and it one-shot you. Because you're fighting level 300 enemies. You just go, oh. Or like a Grineer one-shot you with a Grok.
This gun feels so weird because I'm like, I'm not seeing any damage, and then all of a sudden they just die. It's like, oh. So it's like, my brain is just like, oh, what the fuck is this doing?
What gun are you using?
Phage.
Oh.
Phage is really... Phage is fucking overpowered and has been the entire time it's existed. But its damage tracking is super weird, and so yeah, it always feels that way.
It's also a beam weapon, and beam weapons are their own separate issue. Like, did you know multi-shot doesn't increase the amount of beams? It just gives you a flat multiplier on your damage.
This is the one case where that is actually wrong. Phage does in fact get more beams. It's why you want more multi-shot.
Isn't Phage also the one that's like, when all the beams unite, they do...
If I remember correctly, some of the beam weapons will get multiple beams besides the Phage if you add weapon inaccuracy to it, where it forces it to randomly split.
Yes. The Flux Rifle is one of them. But no, you're thinking of the Convectress, where once the beams meet, they do superpowered beam damage.
I mean, like the Gamma
The
Core
phage
also
they
doesn't, like...
the phage that beams never meet. They just like focus in on something, but each beam separately does damage. He's doing
Because like a majority of the beam weapons are like the Gamma
minigame.
Core, and the question is, how long am I going to? When is the next time I'm going to get hit with the random encounter? I really wish it would stop.
Okay, monkeys.
There's a chance
paw
it might not have even been
curls.
anything that I ate either. It might have just been like a customer or something got me sick.
The monkey paw curls. Warframe is upgrading their engine, Unreal Engine 5. It is now 30 frames permanently.
Kel, you realize if they were to do that, we wouldn't have any Warframe content for like the next 4 years. As they remake the game fully, because you can't just copy and paste into a different engine.
It's almost like if they were gonna make a new game and like I don't know, call it something like Soul something, you know, like what could you call it?
Unfortunately, I have to hate to break it to you. Soulframe is still the evolution engine for some reason.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why? Why are we on this dog shit engine?
So
is
again,
it something you think about?
The funniest engine error is the one you can just do with anything. Just walk up to any NPC while aiming at them and just walk super close, try to walk behind them, and see your character begin to shrink into a tiny little fucking pixie as they stay the same size because it's trying to maintain vision of you through everyone else, and it looks fucking awful. And the moment you exit it, then it'll probably show you that you're like miles past them.
You want to know?
Also,
You're saying
aim
what's wrong with the
upwards.
engine? But no, you're saying what's wrong with this engine? You know why enemies aren't anyone more dynamic? Because even if they try to make the enemies slightly more dynamic and new enemy types that actually do something meaningful, it will break the game. It will legit break the game because engine can't handle it. They have to make the enemies how they are. Because of how the engine they have.
It took them so long to figure out actually flying enemies.
We have actually flying enemies. I guess the drones.
Ospreys.
No, not the ospreys. The ospreys actually don't fly. That's the funny thing. The actually flying
hover above the
enemies. No. They're still locked to the ground. And in fact, the ospreys cannot go onto like groundless areas. They would just fall. The actual flying enemies are the Momo. They can actually be
because they go up and down.
Yeah, they can actually be off the ground. They are actually using like actual flight rules from like Jade.
That's why you can't. That's why you can't do normal finishers on them, but you can do specific pairs on finishers as they slowly add them to them. They have to add custom pairs on finishers for each one.
They used to have more dynamic enemies, like the Manics would show up all the time. But as time has gone on, simple updates to the game have fucking bricked the Manics AI and scripts so that they don't fucking do anything anymore.
Yeah, like if they had like the engine they use is fine if the game never wants to evolve into anything. If they want the same enemies just reskinned, different like the same warframes just reskinned with like same abilities, then stick with the engine.
Turns out updating the engine of game not easy, especially when as big as Warframe with how much like stuff is in it.
Warframe's engine's also their own engine.
Yeah, they self.
Yeah, it's also the funny thing of they're making a brand new game that's completely different from Warframe, or supposed to be an offshoot of like what they like.
It's supposed to be
Warframe and, like, other games.
It's a slower Warframe game. It's supposed to be a slower fantasy melee game, which is where the initial Melee 3.0 got eaten into.
They're still using the same shitty engine.
Path of Exile 2.
It has the same problems from Warframe.
Tira are kind of on copium right now when we say this, but it's like we're praying that it at least does enough money so that they can go back and fix the base game of like Warframe. Because we don't get a better new player experience because it's just not profitable, and they only have one game
I
that
mean,
gives
it's like-
them profit.
When I look at it, I just think of Star Citizen because Star Citizen is still on the fucking engine that Crisis came out on, the original Crisis. Or Crisis
Yeah,
2.
but Star Citizen is intentionally unfinished. Looks at camera.
Yeah.
Wasn't Crysis' engine really good? That's why it has like
Yeah, it was
100
really, really
times
good.
graphic
like
options.
20, 30 years ago. It was really good. That's why 30 years ago when they started making Star Citizen, they used that engine because it was really fucking good. It's just that now 30 years now, that engine got old.
I'm also old. Looks at camera.
Getting kind of pissed. This is my 5th Paladin ticket. Out of 5 tickets, I've gotten 1 egg.
Egg.
Sounds like your RNG is the in-game desire sensor every game has is activating.
I must not be trying hard. I must not want the one more argon hard enough to craft Gauss Prime.
No, it's because you want that Argon enough that the game's like, we can keep you playing.
I found one before, but my fucking resource multiplier thing.
How would you
Fell
feel if
off.
Montana like randomly patented an actual desire sensor thing of just secretly patented that and it was revealed?
The thing that
Like
doesn't
a
actually
real thing
exist
somehow.
in the games
Yeah.
that people meme
Like
about.
it didn't exist, but all of a sudden they patented it. Like, wait, this patent was in 2006? What?
I mean,
Does
if
this mean-
patenting it doesn't necessarily mean it's actually in there.
You have to remember,
True.
you can have a patent, but if it then it goes to, is this actually an enforceable patent? Looks at Nintendo.
With Nintendo's money, every patent is enforceable, and that's the entire problem.
I mean,
Even if they
games
can't
that have
enforce
been
it,
around
they'll
for
just
longer
drag their
than
feet to the
Nintendo.
point where people just lose interest in the original project anyway.
Yeah, but those games that have been longer from Nintendo don't have Nintendo money.
What do you mean? Games for
Like
Nintendo
Final
always have
Fantasy has
Nintendo
been
money.
around for longer than the Nintendo company, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but they don't have the Nintendo money.
No, I don't think you realize how old Nintendo is as a company.
I don't know for
Are
certain,
we
but
saying
like
that
still.
Square Enix and
Nintendo
Final
predates
Fantasy
video
has more money
games.
than Nintendo?
Nintendo predates video games. They used to make cards and toys and shit, if I remember correctly. Like they literally got into a lawsuit with Lego because they made similar things, if I remember correctly.
Are you using fucking throwing knives against Raxia?
Yeah, that's all I
Probably.
got. It's roguelike mechanics. That's all I got. I'm throwing fucking a wet paper at her. Praying this does
Yeah.
something.
The game's just going, you should have had more loadout slots. You should have used better weapons. You should upgrade your shit more. And you just go, I only have
The true
5
endgame of
weapon
Warframe
slots.
is that feeling when you first played Warframe and it had dog shit loot. And the game says, yeah, here's your dog shit loot back. Endgame time.
And they go, yeah, because you refused to actually upgrade it, it's still gonna be dog shit. Have fun.
Oh, yeah, that's neat. The YCS that was being held this weekend. The winner is not Draco Tail, not Rigel, not Mitsurugi, not Yummy, not K9, and not Madness.
I hate that Yummy is an actual archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh!
The winner is
Name-wise.
the man with the power. What power? The power of the mark. The man with the mark, Odeon, is the winner of this YCS.
Odeon, what
Neat.
the fuck?
I wasn't expecting Odeon to show up, to be honest.
Yep. Turning up the Apophis squad are really
Huh?
good.
It's time for Odeon to get fucking forbidden.
How recent is Odeon cards again? Have they hit the 6-month time period?
Yeah. They came out with
It's time
Malice.
for the good show.
They came out with Malice and
They're
Rigel.
dead. They're dead. They're dead.
Actually, they came out a little bit before both of them.
They're Why are you taking Odeon back to the back shed? Why are you bringing the shotgun?
Konami literally going, yeah, it's been it's more than 6 months. You don't have your immunity anymore.
You just hear evil Merrick in the shadow.
Bam. Silence.
I like to imagine that's what any passerby would hear anytime a ban list gets updated, is you just hear evil Merrick in the background, like, yes, I have taken all their money. Proceeds to murder their fucking their decks.
So what's the lore reason these Warframes are coming out now and not, like, since the beginning of the lore?
Oh.
It depends on the Warframe.
So it's specifically Primite Onion. And how it works is all of the Apophis cards, when they're summoned onto the field via the trap card effects, they're summoned as normal monsters.
I thought one of them has an effect.
They do. All of them do. They're summoned as normal monsters.
No, like, I thought one of them has, like, an effect while it's a monster, is what I meant.
Nope. There's a fusion monster, but that's not a trap card.
Right. Also, another funny thing is, if you skill drain them, they immediately set themselves back to traps, if I remember correctly.
No, they're normal monsters. They don't have an effect. It's if you use the Rumor Cannon. If you use the Rumor Cannon or Book of Eclipse.
Hmm.
I wonder what happens if Soulframe ends up being not good. Like, does like Steve
I mean, Kel,
become angry?
There's a very easy like answer to what happens if Soulframe doesn't do good. Is Warframe doesn't take any risks by fixing the new player experience, therefore new player experience stay bad. Is the most
but do we get,
likely outcome.
Yeah, but do we get punished Steve? Like, punished Snake, you know? He's become like volatile, vitriol, filled with vitriol. Not like people don't understand my vision.
What are you talking about?
I hit another interloper with a grenade. Eat shit.
Wait, who's the fucking guy who was originally a fucking D?
DE
balls.
But DE is called as a secondary.
Here we go. Holy shit. What took longer to find? A second fucking Argon node or Petus on Black? God damn.
I'm still of the opinion that like this whole tile set of the void, we should be able to go out there. There should be like Railjack and shit.
That would involve having content that's actually connected, more interconnected than the way it is now.
Content Island, yeah.
What you're asking for would also require them to not have a host-based game. So you have to remember, it's not server-based, it's host-based for missions.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagining it being like Plains of Eidolon, but like the tech enhanced to like every instance is like a Plains of Eidolon instance, essentially, of like how big it is.
That would
Other than
require
normal maps are.
you have to remember, Plains of Eidolon implodes right now if the host connection is like slightly not great. It actively just like shits itself.
Yeah.
'Cause that's not server based.
To explain a little bit more, that's really neat is, and this was the only Odeon player at the entire YCS. They lost 0 matches.
Oh, they're getting shot. Oh, Konami's shooting.
Oh,
Top,
yeah.
top 64 was 13 Mitsurugi players, 7 Draco Tail, 9 Yummy, only 1 Vanquish Soul player, which means they got fucked somehow.
They don't
right,
have enough
because of the
floodgates,
limits.
that's why.
The limits that happened. Top 64 also included 2 Lunar Lights, 1 Orchis, 2 Malice, 1 Ryziel, 1 Fire King, 1 Gem Knight,
I'm
and 1
surprised with the
Kristalon.
Lunalight. Lunalight definitely is a surprise. I did not expect that.
And then there was
Fire
24.
King,
There was
kinda.
24 unknowns. Well, they don't know what to fucking call the deck.
Slop.
Yeah, basically.
Homebrew slop. People not doing archetypes and making the like fun cards they want to try out. Cringe. Oh, Snake
Has anyone
Eyes? Hell
told
yeah. we
Bill
love
that
shit.
there's a secondary that literally just is homing micro missiles?
Oh my god, it's almost like I'm not grinding for the fucking Sepulchrum. Oh my god, it's almost like the Sepulchrum's not in my fucking inventory slot in my foundry being made right now. Oh wow, thank you for telling me that.
What the fuck is the Sepulchrum?
What
Then
are you
those,
talking about?
Once,
That's not
once
all
you
I'm
get
talking about.
once you get to
Thanks,
top
Sean.
16, it's just the Odeon player, 3 Mitsurugi players, 3 Draco Tail players, 4 Yummy players, and the Vanquish Soul. Top 8
The fact
is
that
the Odeon, all the Mitsurugi players, 1 Draco Tail, and 3 Yummy. And then all the Yummy players lose, and it's only Odeon, 2 Mitsurugi, 1 Draco Tail. And then the final
So it was
match was
like-
between Odeon and Mitsurugi, and Odeon fucking washed them. 0 losses.
No, the question is that because it's good versus Mitsurugi, or is that just because it's good, is the question? Because there are some times where you'll just have a random anti-meta deck show up, murder one meta deck.
What secondary are you talking about, actually? Are you talking about the Angstrom?
The Icarius. It's literally dual wield micro missile pistols. That
The reason why I didn't mention it is because they have like a 5-degree angle for tracking that you still have to aim, and Kel said he didn't want to aim, so I didn't bother mentioning
And also, it had like 10 bullets.
I mean,
they
yeah, it's
also
an
reload
explosive
faster
weapon.
while sprinting.
It's an explosive weapon.
No, I mean
so...
10 bullets total.
Yeah,
You shoot it for like
explosive
2
weapon.
seconds. Even Angstrom lasts longer.
Looks at Angstrom with the with the Incarnon horse. That's all. That is very fair. You suddenly just get an auto rifle micro missile launcher when you run out.
I mean,
when you shoot, like,
my
rockets.
main weapon primary is gonna be the I forgot what the fuck it's called, etc. Fucking
gun.
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
a
yes,
gun
he's
with-
using the missile auto rifle, which
Yeah,
is very
missile
popular for a good reason. It's just good, but even if you have to fight for ammo.
I did it. I didn't get jack shit. Yippee.
Oh wait, just to make it clear,
Say-
Mitsurugi somehow lost despite having an in-engine S-Force Justify.
Gross.
Also, what's the name of the weapon you were talking about? Penumbra?
Icarius. You farm it in the same place
It's
as Vortex
secondary.
Ultra.
You literally farm it in the exact same place, and that we were farming it
And
for
remember,
a while, so you
it
might
took
already have the
me
blueprint.
it took me 5 months to finally fucking get one.
Tira got absolutely shafted by RNG for the fucking Icarius.
I just mentioned it
Yeah.
because I am about to go on my own Gauss grind. So.
Which. Oh. I was about to say something, and then my stomach said perish, and then I was like, please, no.
It was a sign. Do not say those words.
Oh
I'm
right,
putting
so
this
the
fucker out
reason
for library.
The reason man with the Moek flomps Mitsurugi is because the focus coins can all just reset themselves, so they last forever.
Oh, it's a dodge.
And
the dodge interaction.
well, no, even if they get destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can just reset them because of the other focus coins that do that. And then the man with the mark cannot be destroyed by card effects or battle, so he stays on the field in defense mode forever and can just keep funding the entire deck. And Mitsurugi does not have any removal besides destruction unless they do SB Little Knight, which means they can't fucking do a battle round and they wasted their entire turn.
Tira, you know why? It's because we're not in a meta where kaijus are important. Because they would have it if it wasn't for Ryziel, they would have an in like a searchable like kaiju. But Ryziel caused King of the Feral Imps to get nerfed, so now Reptile no longer has a searchable kaiju. And it's also not kaiju meta either. So did the Deviri experience get changed, or is that like a subtype of Deviri experience?
It's a subtype.
For the Oraxia stuff. I see.
Completely different game mode.
Fair enough.
Is Gauss armor? No, he's probably shield because of his passive, isn't he?
He has damage reduction. That's not what I... Oh my god, I got spaghettied 500 kilogram instead of my fucking box. Anyways, Gauss has like up to like I think max DR so on his own just because of his armor ability.
I do know that Gauss is like one of those frames that he just has everything he doesn't need.
He has armor strip. He has knockdown. He has like displacement immunity. He has damage reduction. He has energy gain. He literally has every tool a Warframe needs to function at any like mission type.
Primed rush.
The reason I know is there was a genuine like talk about like when Gauss came out, like what about other Warframes that don't have every like option? Because people just started pointing out how new Warframes are just kind of getting everything, while old ones are not, for obvious reasons.
Does power not affect his mock rush speed?
Nope.
Nope. You know what does? Global speed boosts. Looks at Volt on the team.
I mean, having rush does still increase the speed.
Because I believe it scales off of movement speed, which is partially why it is multiplied when you are volt sped.
I wonder. Okay, I was really worried that stretch might affect it, but
it has an explosion effect, or it has...
I know it does. But I would mostly use it just for the traversal, to be honest. Is Gauss's battery just a meter to be used, or is it one of those things where, like, if it builds up too much, he starts damage?
You want it to be maxed at all times, is the thing.
Okay.
The more meter you have, like, because the thing is, you also your ult increases the cap, which is how you get even higher like damage reduction and like scaling.
I think I need to use Archon Flow Because he does deal cold damage with some stuff.
I don't know why.
Yep.
Every time anyone here says Warframe, I think of Grendel, and then I just think Warframe.
I mean,
That's
Grendel
so
is a very
specific.
strong Warframe right now. He used to. People just don't like playing him because they got soured the first time that he released, where he was just actually unplayable, and they go, he's fun mechanically. I just don't want to play him because that one bad experience when he was released.
I can't hear Grendel without thinking of this fucking dumbass gif. I don't even know where I found it. I just have it. It came to me in like a fever dream.
Holy shit. Into the floor I go, I guess. I just got slapped by a flesh mob and I got ragdolled through the floor and I'm just rolling under.
Probably wouldn't hurt me to run with some range.
Oh, is that a shiny?
Are you only able to get primed mods from
Barrow.
the login bonus in Barrow? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't remember if it was
The
Barrow.
login bonus ones only come from login. Barrow ones only come from Barrow. There's no exceptions.
I know that the only one I know for certain comes from just the login is Sure-footed, because
Sure-footed, Shred, Vigor. What's the fourth one?
I'd probably take Shred over.
Prime Shred is very good. Prime Sure-footed is brainless.
I've
but
literally never run into
very
a
good.
situation where I've died because I got knocked down. I
You're
get
not
that it's
probably-
like it can happen, but like
It also stops you from being like grabbed as like the grab stun as well from stuff like ancients.
oh, did Gauss Prime come with like a? I didn't see if he came with accessory bundle. He probably did.
Yeah, I think every Prime nowadays does.
I know, but I have his like the default Gauss Sandana, and I was like, oh, he probably had a new one. I missed it. I'm totally okay grinding for the regular Warframe, especially if it's one I actually like, but the accessories need to be purchased. I will do that.
I mean, the accessories are grindable, IRL.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Real.
And I just got a raise, so I can do it even more. I make $20 an
nice.
hour.
I'm still at 16, so rest in peace me.
Okay, I need. Is the blueprint for this? Is the blueprint for Orkin cells like reusable?
Don't.
Crafting them isn't worth it. Okay.
It's like 100 plat for a inefficient blueprint. I have it.
I was gonna say
and
I saw
I'm
that.
telling
Like,
you, it's
I
not
saw
worth
that.
it.
I saw that 50,000 fucking 50,000 alloy, and I was like, ugh.
It's not material efficient. It's there for there. Like there's you can very easily grind it nowadays, but there's sometimes where I just don't want to go into a mission for a single Orc cell, and I will just fire that up.
and I will never ever recommend that that blueprint to anybody ever.
Honestly, it's cheaper to just buy a fucking Oregon cell.
Yeah, but then you don't have the blueprint. Prize.
That is Exceltra Prime crafted. Does multi-shot affect it? It does, okay.
Oh yeah, no, it does. It's just a normal missile. Just a explosive auto rifle. That's why it has like 30 shots.
That's why I have vigilante supplies. Or was it
I mean,
amp
yes.
rifle? Or was it rifle
I
ammo
mean,
mutation?
No. Vigilante supplies is fine because a lot of weapons you don't get very much of an actual increase for going like the actual like primed rifle mutation and stuff like that. So depending on the weapon, and it
Convert
is
secondary ammo
still a
pickups
crit
to
weapon.
50%. Oh, it's a crit weapon?
Yeah. As any viable weapon nowadays, it's not just like pure crit or pure status or pure base damage. It's all three usually. Like the reason why people use Exceltra is not just because it's fun, but it's also meta because it's a very easy, high damage weapon for most missions.
And low effort.
The only effort is finding more ammo. But that's why you don't just mag dump into the first thing you see.
But I wanna.
You do that and then you just go, shit, I'm out of ammo.
What does it deal? Impact damage? I guess it's a regular explosion. Okay, critical delay it is.
Right, what week is available for socket? Latron, bow, Boas, Astron.
Oh wow, I almost guessed that. I was gonna ask if it was Latron week. Crazy. Well, if that's the case, then I am immediately just going to assume that we're getting the Squizzards, based off of the fact that I am willing things into existence today.
Wizards? What?
The Squid Wizards.
I see.
I've been doing that
I don't know if
lately
you were
where she'll
awake
say some
when I said
horrible
this,
thing.
but the black hole is visible again. People can go look at it, and that's never a good sign.
She's been doing this thing lately where she'll just say some god awful thing and then it just happens.
Real.
But that's not new. That just happens. It's usually not always god awful. It's just usually a thing. It's also not anything I can control because if that was the case, my living situation would be much better. If I
I
could
was gonna
just
say, damn, I can't believe I won the lottery today.
no, it's usually something offhanded.
Luna's just trying her best to create a life of Family Guy cutaway jokes.
like I have a really nasty tendency when I play with like my couple IRL friends when they're new to a game. It's like, hey, watch out for, and then I just hear zap. I go, oh, never mind, they found it. And I'm like, I didn't even think there was a lightning spire there, but I guess there is now. I didn't see it before, but it has taken a life.
Honestly, I like keeping the default like lights and energy color for Warframes because I feel like it speaks to their personality more than just
But
making
you
everything
also
blue.
just change it because cosmetics.
No, I honestly, unless I have a way more interesting thing in mind to go off of, I usually kind of default to just making everything have Umbra color palettes, where it's just black and then gray and then blue. Or blue energy. Black, gray, gold, and then blue energy.
SpongeBob, go away! Be gone! Be gone, foul demon! Oh, you clipped through the floor. Fuck off! Be gone! Oh,
I still don't see why. I don't even understand how the squids to this day are still just straight up walking through shit.
tile set problem usually.
Okay, yeah, but just like
usually,
have enemies be affected by the same like terrain like colliders that players are. Like it really can't be that difficult. It's really not
I
that
mean,
serious.
I can clip through walls too sometimes.
Yeah, but that's like sometimes they just do that.
Well, there's more of them than there is me. They have more chances to clip through the wall.
I'm just a little guy.
Yay.
Okay. I have the Icarius Prime, the Exceltra Prime. Now I just need a melee weapon. I think I'm going to just grab the Graham Prime because it needs to be leveled.
And because it's good, right? You don't intend to sell it, right?
No,
it's a Graham Prime.
I'm gonna keep it. It's like the best two-handed sword, isn't it?
One of the best, yeah. It's also my favorite because Graham has a place in my heart.
Me looking at the Chroma bundle, yeah, yeah.
I had a place before that. I used it back when it was just a giant plasma sword. Just gotta have to go off and do something.
I assume so.
So is it that it makes it so that you basically just straight up don't get as many ammo drops, or that ammo drops are less effective? Like you don't get as much ammo back.
For what?
Explosive weapons like the Exceltra.
They have different ammo pickup stats, so you get less. You get less pickups. They nerfed ammo drops as a whole. They nerfed ammo, and then they specifically, because of explosive weapons, added a stat that is an ammo pickup stat instead of it just being like based off of like just weapons in general.
What week is it? Is it Performer week? It might be.
There is one thing I still actually need to do. I still, to this day, have not done a sortie or an Archon hunt.
It's worth doing.
I mean, sortie
What?
like Archon hunts are just super sortie, where you have to do 3 missions in a row.
I know, I just haven't done
It's just Archon hunt. It's back to back to back, isn't it, for Archon hunt? No, I'm thinking of Archimedia. But yeah, anyways, it's just you have to do the first mission to do the second, and then do the second to do the third. And usually they have conditions that just can cause you to fail very quickly. Like spies, you instantly fail if you don't get all 3 volts.
Wow, holy shit, I move really fast.
What? This place is like an embassy. Playing host, reconstruction of the past is possible. Let's open this up. Let's see what twists.
I will say, at least the Graham is not subject to the one single moveset that the two-handed katanas have. That's just horrible to use.
Mind you, Graham is one of the first melee weapons I believe that they actually started balancing around the stance stat effects, because it's a bit slower than the Galatine.
Graham wants this ship for himself. We need to show him that she's taken.
The fuck is that? Oh, it's a... I didn't even recognize Caliban's summons in this prime form. I want to test out these micro-missile pistols.
Excellent.
Oh, ew, why are they shooting bursts?
Which one?
The Icarius.
It's because it's full auto.
Yeah, but why are they shooting bursts?
No burst fire.
Gross. What is the point of micro missiles if you can't just barrage all of them out at once?
I mean, you can burst fire though. It's just
No, like if I press it, they just shoot out 2 and then 2 and then 2. There's one from each pistol.
Yeah.
It was not a mistake to slam multiple sprint speed add-ons onto Gauss. I'm definitely feeling that crackhead energy he's known for.
You do also just need a lot of stats in general for him, because he just likes a lot of, not everything, but almost everything.
Seems like this week's... Is the Archon Hunt weekly, or is it something that I can just do, like, constantly?
Sorties and Archon Hunt, yeah, so sorties are daily and Archon Hunts are weekly.
Okay. So I can't just get the shards.
The Archon shards you get from 2 sources, the Archon Hunts and the Archimedia related stuff.
I haven't done Archimedia either. I have no idea what they are, and it scares me.
Oh, so think of the sortie, but in order to get full rewards, you have to select all of the negative modifiers and use weapons that out of a pool that they choose. And in order to complete it, you have to do all 3 missions back to back without failing. And if you restart, you have to start from the first mission.
I mean, that's not all that difficult, really.
With enemies that are like level 300.
I know that Archimedia is like the most difficult one.
Yeah. Well, no, they're not. There's the Elite Deep Archimedia, which is even harder and gives you more rewards.
Yeah. Which, in order to unlock the Elite Archimedia, you have to do a normal modifier with all of the negative modifiers active. Like all.
Usually, you can have 3 people who have 0 modifiers with you to just carry you.
Correct. because there's not separate matchmaking.
But it's how you get a fuck ton of ore control, which are important for builds.
Because and the Netrocells are also useful, but I don't know how many Netrocells you even do nowadays with the Archimedias.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's ever knocked me over in this game is my own fucking explosions from, like, the Exceltra specifically.
Doubt.
Other than, like, I'm not paying attention and, like, a Blitz Eximus shows up. Actually, no. Not even really Blitz Eximus.
And Power Fists. Very
No,
much.
actually, I think usually just either my own explosions or, the fucking little, like, death orbs on Lua. And the Void. So Orican tile sets, I guess. I need the thing for Gauss that lets me just slam into a wall and create a black hole. Yeah, I hit, I think, rank 24 or 25? 22. I achieved the rank of Dragon. I am the Dragon Warrior.
Holy shit. How many interlopers are there? 4.
I like how the squids only have like you said, like 11 enemy types, but they're still like all the most annoying ones in the entire fucking game. I think when the interlopers first showed up, like day 1, they were called like wraiths or something, and then they changed it to interloper. Yeah, Stingray.
Yeah, because it's too close to the actual wave, and on top of like them having energy shields, it was too close to the Covenant.
That's really unfortunate. They kept getting their ass handed to them so hard by the Illuminate they couldn't wait 5 seconds for me to run up to the ship to deposit like 30 samples. Big, no super samples for that, I guess. It's not like you're going to kill me anymore.
That ability description was not lying. Without any augments, you can just do straight up just bulldoze into people. And that is the whole ability.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles. Sector's ours. Well done.
Got a Granum crown decoration. Not even a Granum crown, just the decoration.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Me?
Yeah.
No, like I was just doing. I'm just leveling Gauss right now, and I just got a Granum crown decoration from Sanctuary Onslaught. Failed to join session. Okay, well then don't put me in that one. What the fuck?
Do the most good. Strike hard, no quarter.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy
Wait, I don't
calls
have...
for a song.
You have to helmet this guy?
So why'd you spray me with water yesterday?
No context.
I was just commenting on my friend's artwork. There was no need for that.
Fixed an issue where Legiacris was able to counterattack too quickly after a successful power clash. Oh, that's funny, because you power clash and you immediately just get fucking hit. That's funny. You succeed and then you just immediately get slapped for succeeding.
I love patch notes that basically read like, we encountered an issue where players were having fun. It has been fixed.
That's not fun. That's you immediately get punished for doing the mechanic. Because normally when you do a power clash in Wilds, it's like you and the monster are doing like a little tug of war kind of push thingy, and then you like push the monster.
Yeah, but doesn't that also usually like leave it very exposed for your teammates to wail on it?
For a very microsecond, yes. That wasn't happening. It was just immediately doing an attack after you succeeded.
I'm gonna head out then. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Does Red Veil have Gauss's mods on them?
I think it's Steel Meridian. And I say I think. Oh, that's...
Petrify augment. Petrified enemies are scanned in the codex and have an additional chance to drop additional loot.
Oh yeah, that's
bringing Atlas to farm is crazy.
He technically does have a thing, but there's just Warframes that do it better because they made it so that stuff doesn't stack anymore outside of like 2 cases.
I mean, yeah, because the only one that I think stacks like Necros because he just does it after they're dead.
No, I think it's specifically Avara.
Oops.
I was really hoping that I could just get the augments. I don't want to have to pay somebody for it.
What syndicate was it? Because I don't remember.
I don't know. I have read the more. I am not going to put in the effort to have like all of them going. It's not Reveal or they do have Dagath's augment though.
Hell yeah, everything crit there. Fucking one-cycled him. Alright.
Can we kill these guys? You're coming back, right? Ew.
And you can even make Gauss a fucking weapons platform with thermal transfer.
I mean, he already is a weapons platform.
I mean, I know, but I mean, like, also buffing weapons, not just...
You can with an augment.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about, is the augment for thermal sunder that gives you weapon damage.
I need the name of the fucking... I want the augment that when you slam into a wall, you just suck enemies into it. Why do you wait until I need to go to bed to be needy?
That was when you're vulnerable.
I think she doesn't know when I'm vulnerable. I think she knows when she'd be pissing me off more easily. Like, you were totally chill all day. I even was starting to think to myself, wow, it's been so nice and quiet today. My upstairs neighbors haven't been too crazy.
You just brought an entire sector back to functionality. I'm proud of you. Take a well-earned break.
What? It's worth it. All of the headaches and frustration and being wrong, reconstruction of the past is possible. Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Yes. Goodbye for now.
Come on. Let's at least pretend the daughter of Hunhow seems arcane. Make your selection, and the Vosper shall flow. A wealth of Vosper and all of it yours. Splendid. Good condition. Shouldn't take long to dissolve. Out with the old, eh, Tenno? Company is always welcome down here. Tenno, our work goes on.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near completion. We shall protect Master Entrati's good works via a three-phase response. Prepare well. Before the foe is laid low, we shall not return.
Hey, brother.
Hello. How was game?
Good. These are the exact same modifiers as last week. What the fuck? Oh, unfortunately D&D didn't happen. Luna was sick for a good, and was sick into a good like 3 hours into session, so we couldn't go.
Damn.
I'm glad to see your little boo is healing up.
My thing is already blanking out. I have no idea what I intend to do today.
I need to go to bed. Good night.
Okay. So how is everyone's evening going?
Hmm?
Oh yeah, it's new week. I don't know if they have posted this week's things.
For what? New week 4. Oh.
meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Kind of thinking what I want to do in Warframe since it's a new week. I should probably go check out Coda site.
Hello, lovely. So, your idea of a good time?
Oh, he was worth getting this week. As is Dakota. Okay. Let's go get infected, I guess.
It was lovely catching up.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Alright, infected.
If Amir's take on the situation is accurate, you are now being stalked by a knockoff clone of a popular late 20th century boy band. If you need backup, you know how to find us.
I love how I'm fucking annoyed you sound. Like, I don't know what you did, but now it's my problem.
So I started switching up auto-tracking weapons or weapons that auto-track in Warframe, like the wiki, the forum page, and then I just saw that there's a couple that exist, and like a lot of them are just ass, and people were just like, "Are they good?" No.
You like the Larkspur? It's the Ghostbusters weapon, the Larkspur, but it's a heavy weapon.
Yeah, but like I ended up being a couple guys. I was like, I truly don't care what they said. They got to me after just like kind of desperation searching for something cooler. It was just like, why are you playing a shooter game then if you don't want to be accurate? I'm just like,
Not Skullja, not Tech Rock.
like I don't believe that. I'm not with them, but at the same time, it's kind of just like, these types of people exist, and this is the reason why we don't have cool shit. Because these people exist in the company, and that's why we don't have cool ass fucking guns. No, that kind of broke me. I didn't really down.
I will remind you that it did take us actual months before, like, or months to years before they gave us decent single target weapons again, with like a kid booty and stuff. They eventually realized that like single target weapons don't really have stuff that make them single target. Like sniper and stuff didn't have mods that were just good for them.
Yeah, it's kind of
Again,
the reason why I
The
don't
Buzzlock,
like.
the Buzzlock is like the strongest auto-aiming weapon because it can just fucking hit for like billions of damage if it decides to be funny that day.
You want to know the guns I did search up that people I was like maybe if I'm desperate enough to like get the specifically the Incarnon Mitre, the Angstrom
very finicky.
Incarnon, the Incarnon Latron. Those are the three that people hand over hand have said, if you want tracking, these are the guns, or like auto aim or whatever bullshit. These are the guns.
The Latron
really?
Incarnon has ricocheting projectiles that track towards targets.
The Mitre has the same. The Mitre is literally a saw blade that tracks. If you hit an enemy, it tracks to the next enemy softly. And just like
The Mitre Incarnon is a little bit gimmicky. There's a few specific interactions with it.
Yeah, that's the reason why I'm like, I'd rather just use like
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Like I'd rather just use Warframe abilities. Like I'm thinking. Go ahead.
Nothing. I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say I am busy with bossing game. That is terrible. That is decided. The floor is not needed.
That's good.
Yeah.
Thankfully,
I.
Why are you fighting us?
Why are you buying soup? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Yeah. Why are you fighting the sun?
I think truly, I'm just gonna go back to Mesa. Not switch off of Titania. I still love Titania. She's my favorite, one of my favorite Warframes. But I think I'm just gonna have Titania, Mesa, and the Spider lady be my main Warframes. That's it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Who the fuck is Brody back?
Tech what's well mad.
Female Valvon.
Situation's about to get proper mental.
You might like Protea.
Character?
He might like Protea.
The main issue with Protea is her ult super cool. A lot of people just replace it with Village. Even now that it works, people still replace it with Village just because like it's so much cheaper on her skill slots, on her mod slots and stuff.
It's because it's not even that it's cheaper. It requires less time. You can find yourself
Oh. Oh, sudden cinematic. Huh, neat.
Oh, what's your plan?
Stealth song.
God,
Yes,
I
am
don't look
still
forward
playing.
to. I don't look forward to having to play Hollow Knight. Like I know everyone enjoys it, but it's just not my aesthetic.
Fair enough. It's not. Metroidvanias aren't for everyone.
I know I love Metroidvanias. I just don't like Hollow Knight.
Any particular reason why, or?
I want to eat the main character as if it's food. That's the aesthetic. Like it pisses me off. I hate it. Like I get really angry looking at Hollow Knight characters.
She also gets really angry the more a game is talked about. It's like eventually it'll hit a point where you just want to play it.
Yeah, and Hollow Knight's already a game that activates my eat the cute thing response that some creatures have. Unfortunately, I am one of them. I am one of them that go, there's something too cute in front of me. My desire is to eat it and kill it.
I know you were I know you were probably thinking. I know the way you're talking about consuming is likely very different than the way my brain is going. Yours probably more of the
animal eat predator eat prey. Nom 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 nom. You skin the rabbit eat it type of thing. It's an actual instinct in humans.
Yeah, I was thinking more like the oh well, what's this? Noms on you cutely kind of eat. But I know you, and you're not the kind to like that.
It's because
Or be
our
like
brains can't handle how cute something is, so we want to destroy it.
Is that actually what it is?
Yeah.
Probably. Humans are very weird in a lot of ways.
You guys are the best. You know, I'm not the first to say that you can't have too many rage songs. And that's still true. Always will be.
So like, Deveri still wants to fuck with you, but they don't want themselves to die? Or like what? Like why is Deveri still trying to help me?
Because they're the products of your own mind, so as long as you believe in them and care about them, they'll be there. And ultimately, you're the real person. Yeah, so they want to kill you because you made them want to kill you. That's the thing. That's one of the big reveals of a mission you have already played.
I know, but like you no longer want to die. So like, why hasn't it changed yet?
Well, because they're too independent now.
They
some of them
basically,
don't. Some of them don't. Only Dominus does, and that's because Dominus is sad that you're moving past him. So he's keeping it up.
Okay. I'm guessing this is Warframe stuff.
Yeah.
It's either Warframe or
like technically the Javiri you see is still just like a flashback of the actual Javiri stuff. Meanwhile, Oroxia is most recent stuff, and Dominus is actually way friendlier. He's still just a fucking pussy though. He's a little shit.
Okay, Butter, imagine your friend. Imagine being alone on a spaceship filled with dead people and like corrupted, like weird eldritch abominations.
Dead people that talk to you.
And imagine that your friends or the eldritch abominations want to be friends with you, and that whole time you're stuck on that ship with those eldritch abominations. You're thinking, I want to die. I want to kill myself. And so what the void does is says, oh, you want to kill yourself? I can help you with that because I'm your friend. I will do that for you. And then that's what the Deviri is. It's literally just permanently them the person who's friends with the void and the eldritch abominations killing them over and over again in a cycle. Because that's what you wanted. They want to help you. They want to help you, support you.
You eventually become suicidal, and they respond in kind. Like, if this is what you want. And they tell you this originally, like, it's also because you wanted to escape. And there's something what they meant escape Deviri, when no, it was escape life.
Because Deviri was already an escape from reality. It was a coping mechanism.
Yeah, you didn't know you were talking to Cthulhu, but you were talking to Cthulhu, and the whole time you were saying, I want to kill myself, and then Cthulhu's like, hey, I can help you. Yeah, you chill. You chill like that. I'll give you what you want.
Warframe is weird.
A very wacky thing.
It's very less weird than it used to be.
Yeah, it used to be weirder.
Some would say it's lost its art style, and those people would be right.
Yes, they would be.
I mean, it is a different.
I am right. I'm always right.
You're
I want to whip out your intestines.
Okay.
Yum.
That's hot.
You know that's a delicacy in some places. Not human, but like I mean intestines. In some places, it's a horrible thing. That was
Yeah, it's called sausage. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think sausage casing's made out of? Deep intestine, haggis.
It's usually it's like I was gonna say it's usually sheep or goat intestines.
Isn't it like chitlins? Or am I stupid?
It is usually cow or sheep or pig intestine. Like haggis being bad just because they use shitty spices. It still is technically just sausage. Like, people make a big deal, but yeah, it is. It is smoked, and it tastes good because it's smoked. It's smoked intestine usually, for like hot dogs and like farmer sausages. Some sausages you get them rare when they're not smoked yet, but.
No, like in a 3-pot, in food-wise, if you ever order 3-pot, it's intestine. And the reason why people hate it is because of just like some people hate it because it's like, some people, there is a rumors people don't know how to clean them. I mean it's somewhat rumors, but like I can believe some people don't know how to clean them. and because you could get them not fully cleaned technically, and so they can still have particles of like poop and stuff because it's intestines, which is like more of a rumor and like a urban legend that like they're not clean, but like the factory has technically. They're getting them like pre-bought from like a store. If you're doing it yourself, then I can understand. Like you have your own pigs and shit, and you're like butchering them yourselves. But again, that's like your local butcher.
Wow.
Annie, do you like FIFA?
I don't need to do that.
Hi, Ring.
No, what's up, Ring? Ring, aren't you supposed to be in fucking another state?
Either flee to extraction now, or
What are you
if
doing
you're
here?
Like they don't have a
within
phone.
you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lega site.
Yeah.
Remember,
They don't
the
have
tech
Diablo
war
Immortal
evolves
on
quickly,
Diablo
and
Immortal,
your
so I
next
don't believe they
battle
have
will be
phones.
harder
Anyways,
still.
Tira, if you're gonna rip out my intestines, at least eat them, so they're not just on the floor. SMH.
You just got back home? Really? Oh yeah, you were coming back on like Monday. I forgot. Sunday,
I can
Saturday. I
see
thought you come
it.
back on Monday.
All that was taken from Holvania and her people, funneled into this monster. A formidable effort. Do you think you
But
can
why is
tell me
Orexia a
what's
thing now? How did she appear again?
Isle-Walker. Deviri.
So she never existed until the very made her?
That's not what I know.
Oh wait, are you talking about Oroxia or?
He's talking about
Orexia,
Spider.
yeah, the spider Warframe.
So no, she was
So
made.
Warframe
She,
made by,
she
like-
was she was made by Jotaro Kujo, in well, he was hiding in
What?
Duviri from Wally.
Wait, what?
Albrecht,
When did he
Albrecht, that's his
switch over
actual,
to
that's his
JoJo,
name.
or?
Yeah, okay, so Albrecht and Trotting's entire thing is that he specifically got an outfit that's inspired by JoJo's Kujo Jotaro, and it's because that totally had the time to come out by the time he fled to 1999.
I mean,
so he's a little fucker.
I mean, fair enough. By 1999, Jotaro, like part 4 had already come out, since I think also part 5 as well. Since I know this, the later parts of JoJo after part 3 technically took place after the release date of the manga. So like,
I still dislike how on part 6 Stone Ocean that Jotaro essentially ended up being kind of a shitty father. Kind of.
I mean, the way I always interpreted it was less of him being a shitty father and more of him being, I don't want in order to be nearby my daughter because people keep on trying to fucking kill me. And I don't want people to be coming here to try and kill my daughter.
I thought you would say people keep on trying to fuck her, and I'm like, no, that's exactly not the reason that was happening.
No, it's because the probably
People are
worst
trying to
thing.
fuck him. There's a difference.
But they're trying to fuck him in the not fun way, in which he dies. Probably.
Okay, possibly.
Maybe.
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah, if you like the battle rifle, the tenderizer is pretty good as a primary.
I just like having ammo in my guns. Concept of ammo.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's why I like infinite ammo guns.
Yeah.
Ammo guns that you don't aim yourself.
Yeah.
Are you even a shooter player?
No, no, I am not.
I look at Kel, specifically Kel.
Trust me, I have tried to get
You
into
said
a
that
bunch.
towards butter.
Yeah.
No.
I have tried to get. I've tried to get into so many shooters. Not even Doom could get me into the game.
Why don't you play Warframe? We have a slot in our clan for you.
That sounded so hive mind.
I would never curse someone to force themselves to play Warframe if they don't enjoy it. But you should try Warframe.
You'd be able to play with me whenever I'm playing, and be able to play with Kel while doing a whole bunch of catch up and stuff.
So you have to do the catch up first.
You'd be able to play with Ava and Chicago. Well, mainly Ava. I don't know how much Chicago plays. Too.
Chicago's on their Destiny grind.
For now, yeah.
I mean, Destiny's in its worst space, the worst state's been in a long time.
I know, I'm not playing it.
I love how Zero is not pointing out the fact that.
I mean, are you even?
Tim,
I'm not gonna about that.
Are you even a Halo fan? Do you even play Halo?
No.
I've not played Halo yet.
No, I don't play Halo. Yeah.
I know, you're not a real Halo fan.
A real Halo fan would be playing Infinite right now, because it's returned to form of Halo C that we always wanted. I love how I can tell when the rage bait does get you, and you're like, I can't fucking respond. Ooh.
It's like, what do I like? I lose if I interact, and I lose if I don't interact. Like, what do I even do? So I choose not to interact. I'm like, I rage bait back, and like, you're really upset. You're like doing what you're talking, you're yapping, and then I don't talk. I'm like, you're really upset. You're not talking. I'm like, okay. Talking fun.
Oh, you have to be still a Halo fan. You have to have something to support it.
Luna, there is no chance Destiny gets better. There's a chance Halo gets better.
Yeah, the confirm. Oh yeah, have you seen? There's a new article today. A confirmation that Pete Parsons dumped and ran. So basically, Pete Parsons, the former CEO of Bungie as of now. There was literally nothing usable. There was literally nothing usable in Marathon. It was all stolen, like intentionally. So literally nothing usable. So they literally do not have a game. Bungie and Sony do not have a game anymore. Pete basically said what his plan was and didn't lie a single time. There's no Marathon. It was never real. It was all just an Inafune scam to fuck over the people that were about to fire him.
He literally was doing a money laundering scheme.
Yep.
Literally. Where do you think all the money that they
took all the money, fired everyone?
going?
Anything that we saw was stolen. Stolen assets can't be used.
Because
he took the money and ran. It was like announced today and on news, and I was like, oh.
So the thing is, Destiny can get better. Will it get better? No. No, it won't. It's literally been, like, you've literally broken all of its ankles and everything. Like, good luck trying to fix that.
My only hope is in Certain Affinity actually making the Halo multiplayer good. And that's it. If that fails, then I don't know, that's it.
Fire Sale says you should just suffer, Cal.
No, I do not confine myself to suffering yet. Maybe at some point. I still got a chance. I still got hope. I still got that enough
yet. But then, even if he does eventually give up on Halo, what's he gonna go do next? COD?
I mean, Call of Duty's already shithole. I've stopped playing COD since like fucking 3. I didn't like 4, I didn't like 5, I didn't like anything after 3. The reason why I left Call of Duty that I actually enjoyed. I was never a Battlefield person, so I don't know about Battlefield. I mean, the new Battlefield is pretty good, I guess. It'll be fun if I get it. won't buy it, but if someone gives it to me, I'll buy it. Hell yeah.
Death is just a journey, friend.
I'm not a huge Helldivers fan. I enjoy playing it, but I more like the
I mean, you literally said
potential
you're
of
only gonna
Helldivers
play
than
whenever
anything.
you literally said you're only gonna play if your friends are playing. You don't actually.
Yeah, it's like as of right now, Helldivers is not a game I enjoy playing for the sake of playing. It is too much it's way more annoying to play like without like friends.
Helldivers feels too shitty on purpose.
Yeah. Because like the whole thing they're going for is grunt fantasy of they want you to be a stormtrooper.
Well, no,
what if you're a
okay,
stormtrooper? Like,
no. Here's the thing. The entire point of Helldivers 2 is the satire and parody. That's more important than the actual like game. The issue is for the players, they don't fucking care about the satire. They get it, but they want to enjoy the grunt fantasy. And all of Helldivers 2 is the devs going, okay, but you understand it's satire, and then like start cracking their knuckles, right? And like that's it. That's the entire time Helldivers 2 has been released.
They're very much into caring about the realism, air quote realism, in the grunt fantasy.
My personal opinion is
the problem is Helldivers aren't the grunts; they're the elite grunts. They're the tier 2 grunts. You know, the special elite grunts.
Yeah.
I play games.
Like we're not the Master Chief, we're not the Arbiter, we're just like an elite.
No, we're the elite with the funny hat. We're not the Invisibles like sword wielding one, but we're like we don't have like a pistol.
No, but we can be. That's the thing.
Armor.
It's like we are elites. We can be the normal elites, or we could actually be the invisible ones if we can.
No, the normal
like,
elites are the Thief. The normal elites are the Thief.
No, the Thief are grunts, like legit actual Halo grunts. They're like nothing. They're like jackals, whatever.
Kel, they all there's the only thing separating a Thief from a Helldiver is literally like 3 hours or 3 days worth of fucking Helldiver training, and that's it. You have to be a Thief.
No, I'm talking about gameplay. I'm talking about actual mechanical, not lore. I'm not talking about lore. If you want to talk about lore, we could just be like, no.
Then why does the grunt do is more useful than the other players? It looks like Carol.
It's like so, Kel. Part of the satire is the Helldiver that said to be the super elite. They're not. They're given 3 days of training and thrown out.
Yeah.
It's why when you get to like the highest title tier, you get given a normal fucking military ranking of private. Because until then, you're technically worse than a Thief private. That's why Thief is purely for defense, because they actually trained them to be able to fucking protect them and not shoot them accidentally.
I mean, Helldivers are just Thief that have gotten 3 days of extra training. Ow. I got blown up again.
I think they've gotten less training, actually.
No, you have to be a Thief to be a Helldiver.
But it's why Helldivers is so replaceable and expendable, because they actually haven't gotten any special training. That is like hyped up on like cocaine.
That's actually one of your ship upgrades. It's a meth lab.
Yes.
And I also heard that one of the highest upgrades that you can get for your Helldiver ship is to actually give your workers like tools for the job, like a lift dolly thing, to move supplies around instead of having them all do it by hand.
I mean, yes, that's like the set. Like some of the upgrades are funny if you think about it. Like, yes, to make space for more ammunition, we're going to remove the fire safety things, and you just go, oh.
Like that's the part of the satire, and unfortunately, a lot of people don't get that part.
Or they don't care. because it's one of those. We all know it's satire, and if anybody doesn't, then they're probably very questionable people usually.
They're either
Yeah.
questionable or dense.
There's
Same
something I want to talk about that kind of concept of like the people being questionable is that there's like a series that's like a parody of like 40k Warhammer that's like space. I don't know what the fuck it's called again. Like it's essentially like an animated cartoon that's like a parody of
If the
Warhammer.
Emperor had TTS.
No, it's another one. It's like a Space King.
Fire
Yeah, and
still
I'm just
says
like
Space
every
King.
yeah, it's Space King. Every time I look at Space King, I'm always given the wrong fucking vibes because it feels like it's unironic. Because like they keep doing the bit of just like haha like oh female space marines, let's just kill them, let's butcher them. It's so funny, right? It's just like it just feels super unironic of like it feels sincere. Like everything they keep saying, it's like oh no, we're just like making a parody. It's a satire. Like it doesn't feel like it. It feels like it's
They're
actually
not
sincere in
executing
what they actually believe.
correctly. Essentially, that's what you're.
No, but I think they are. That's my problem. Is I think they are executing how they want to, like correctly.
Yeah.
Like, cause I finally watched it because I was like, I actually want to see if I'm actually right and when I feel like if like I do. It truly feels like it's like three white dudes who finally like, like people are so woke making cartoons. I can make a cartoon, and then they make the most like weirdly like actual like bigoted cartoon ever. It's just like haha, just like it's such a weird thing to me. I'm just like
Yeah.
it just feels
Trust
so
me.
off.
I know what you're talking about. I remember a while back, back when my brother was over, there was this phase in time where he'd try and get into other adult cartoons because he was into Family Guy and Simpsons at the time. But the thing is, a lot of the times it would just end up being a case of like they're trying in order to do a message first, a good show second, and funny not at all. Like they think that they can substitute humor with a political message, but they say it with the fuck word a lot.
Ah, yes. Excessive profanity. That is a sure sign of maturity.
Yeah.
Like it
I
can
don't know.
work if you do it right, but
No,
they never
because
do.
they're not going to do it right. I said excessive profanity.
Yeah.
Where they're just
Like
constantly saying it like it's like something new and hot.
Like I guess the best way I could say is like they're joking around the same way like a white supremacist would joke around. I'm just like they're saying the same jokes, but it's like, oh no, it's like we're making fun of them. It's like, but why are you doing the same jokes? Like, why does it feel like you're being sincere with this? I'm like, what? That's my problem with like Space King and stuff like that. I'm just like, I don't know. I hate the fact that I don't feel like I'm wrong. What I like my thought head process and my theory.
yeah, I get
I don't
what
know.
you mean. Trust me, I really do get what you mean.
At the same time, you're allowed to have that opinion. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Mm-hmm. Stylex is such a weird Warframe, in my opinion, because it's like I want to use this floor, but it doesn't feel like you're meant to spam it, even though you can.
No, you can spam it, but you can't spam it because the thing is, you have to hit the ground before you can use it again because people were using it to clip out of the map.
Really?
Yeah, because it forces you to go up. Every time you cast it, you go up, even if you're in the air. And the reason they gave is they don't want you helicoptering through the entire mission without touching the ground. Because you just have infinite, like, mana. You know, infinite energy. So there was like 3 different reasons why they're like, yeah, you can't have this. And everyone's like, oh. And they're like, well, I don't want it then.
Wait, what do I even do? What do I even get if I assume fucking the spider?
Oh, the spider? I don't know. So I actually get the shield bash.
You get the web. You get the web throw, so you can throw a bunch of web onto the ground, which gives damage vulnerability to enemies and stuns them, and poisons them.
Oh boy, that's just like Path of Exile.
Wait, so it's okay. Is it like actually good or is it?
Depends on what you need. It doesn't seem bad. Damage vulnerability is neat. Depends on what you need, because there's just some helmets that are probably just better, depending on what you need.
Oh, you gotta do a workout. Yeah.
Like raises.
Yeah.
I can do that. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Badger?
Hi, Badger.
Hi, Badger.
Did you see that the black hole's open? You can go look at the black hole again.
Huh?
You can go orbit the black hole now.
Oh, Meridian?
You can go orbit it. We're in the middle of a squid MO. That's not foreboding at all.
Sick. I can't wait to get I can't wait to get spaghettified by entering that black hole.
Become pasta.
I'm probably gonna. I'm probably gonna give Helldivers a couple more days before I start
Oh, no, you're
playing
good.
it again.
Just stay away from the bots until they give us more performance fixes.
Yeah, I've been filling my time with Vintage Story.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh,
So far, I've killed 2 whole bears.
15.
Sweet.
16.
2 whole
Holy
bears, and I have a full set of Lemaire armor, the cheapest armor you can get. That isn't improvised. Yeah, it's made out of bronze, so it's tier 2 protection. I still have to make a shield though. I could probably do that, but I'm busy herding 2 goats into a pen. That they just do not want to go in there, even though there's a trough full of food in there.
Are you able to turn your world into a multiplayer world? Because I'd love to join you, but if you don't want me to, I understand.
I mean, Badger just has to host it, right?
I mean, I kind of made this into a single player world. I think I have to buy like
I understand. If you don't want to do multiplayer at all, I understand. I'm just asking to ask.
I mean, I don't know if I can. I don't know how to do that. I think I have to buy.
That's also the problem.
That's
I
fair
think
enough.
I think I have to buy like a little server thing for like 4 people.
No, you can locally host. Oh my
Really?
god, stop hitting me! Stop hitting me!
Okay. I mean, I guess I could try it. I don't know how to do that though.
Yeah,
There might be a guy on YouTube.
That I can not knowing how to do it though. I understand that's understandable.
Why do they keep calling me kiddo? I don't remember that part.
Because technically Wally is infinity years old and you aren't.
Oh.
No, but why specifically kiddo? Why not like a child?
Hello, my fellow kiddos.
Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
That's how my brain processes that. Just it's an infinite year old creature that's
Because it's funnier? I mean, I guess, yeah.
trying to seem probably because you have to remember like what goes into the void is what comes out, meaning whatever energy you give to the like whatever type of like interaction and energy you give to the void is usually what pops out. What becomes like molded, you know?
They should make the void and the man in the wall a hot, big tittied, like, horny girl.
I mean, that's probably what would happen if the average Warframe player was able to actually influence it.
These spiders are so deadly.
Sun is a deadly laser.
Oh yeah, I recently watched a video about how the MMO guy plays Warframe. And specifically how his whole thing was like my review on Warframe after playing it for like a good like week. Just like some of the best gameplay, some of the best like mechanical gameplay I've ever felt in a video game ever. Some of the worst progression systems in a game I've ever played ever. It's like the end. Oh, okay.
Huh.
I mean, yeah. Warframe progression is very rough.
He immediately, yeah, because he immediately accidentally got into Cetus immediately as he started. I'm just like, oh, that's not his fault. That's the game's fault.
I mean, does
Not
the
knowing
game
what you're
make it
doing,
at all?
immediately log into Cetus.
Yeah, does the game make it at all clear that you should or should not be there?
It forces you to go to see this, and then it just doesn't make you leave. Is the whole issue.
Oh. And I'm guessing it's
They
a
have a
case of
whole
like the
open world. They have a whole open world thing for kind of nothing.
It's
Kinda,
old
like,
content
meaningless.
that they've just abandoned. They've soft abandoned. It's not fully abandoned, but it doesn't feel good to play.
It's also near impossible to optimize and basically ostracize a large portion of the old player base.
I mean, most of the old player base wouldn't even doesn't even interact with it anyways. Anymore. They've gotten what they need out of it. Like a lot of the Eidolon hunters have just stopped because it's just easier to farm other art, like other what do you call it? Arcanes.
I'm eating some of my fruit salad.
Really?
Brother.
Near my fruit salad?
Sure, on your fruit salad then.
Did you do your leg raises, by the way?
You didn't hear her struggling in the background?
No, I was too focused on gaming, I guess. Yeah, I apologize.
That was really unfortunate timing, actually. Holy shit. All of the citizens that were getting evacuated are like, I'm leaving the safe shelter, and then they immediately get fucking gunned down by an interloper that flies by, and I'm like, oh. That was fast.
I will say, I do love the subtle things of like, why do the civilians have to exit the safe shelters that they're told to go into to enter these other safer shelters that we're asking them to go into? Why do they have to go outside? Why wouldn't there just be like an underground route? Oh, because that costs more money.
Most likely. At the same time, it only costs us like actual
That's all good.
like actual like 25 cents per civilian anyways. If you accidentally shoot them.
Yeah, that's still good for 6 days. Yeah, also, I did look up how to set up a server, and it
Doesn't
looks a
have to be
lot
a
more
server. Like you should be able to, because I know that there's an option to just open up your game to multiplayer. I just don't know the exact, because I read it earlier this year, and I remember Chicago mentioned something about being able to just host the game.
Okay. I did exit out. There is a little. Yeah. Okay. Here you go. When I hit both players, there's a little button here that says "Guide, host your own server." Because for single player, I don't think.
Oh yeah,
you
host your own
can.
server. Yeah, host your own server. But I don't.
Free local hosting. Pros: free and users and easy to set up. Cons: only players within the same local network can join.
That's LAN.
Oh. Paid internet hosting. I have to pay for it. No, wait, hang on. Free internet hosting. Everybody can join. It's free. Trick to set up requires a beefy internet. I don't have a beefy internet connection.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's fine. In another
I mean,
life, in another internet, IPS or IPS.
Yeah. I mean, there is public servers.
ISP.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, there's the official pub. There's the official public server, and like a whole bunch of others that are like here. There's modded. Yeah, there's modded. There's whitelisted, password protected ones, but we're not gonna get into either the whitelisted or protected ones. But yeah, in another lifetime, I guess.
Immediately dies to bear.
Immediately, yeah. That happened. That happened like twice whenever I was looking for a world that had oak trees. Like I immediately spawned in, walked around for a bit. Oh no, what's that? It's a bear. Hey. Hello.
What's up, Danny? how the mechanic works. My only issue with what do we call it? Vintage Story is I feel like hunger at every point is kind of I don't know. I find it being harsh at the beginning of the game, but I think near like the end of the game, you kind of just have to start like force feeding yourself a whole fuck ton. And then even when you do that, even when you're at max, like you have all the nutrition, everything, you still have to like feed yourself every like 5 minutes of just like Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, you can turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, but
like
I don't want it to be done
hunger
for early
loss.
game. That's my thing. I want a hunger to be very, very important in early game and then less important in late game.
I get that.
Like, I don't want it to be flat down. I want it to be maybe a little bit harder in early game and a little bit more easier in
You don't want it
late
harder in
game.
early game.
I do want it harder in early game because sometimes you get kind of
Plus, too, you get a really bad seed where you just find nothing to start multiple times before you actually start fighting. I've seen seeds like that where people actually just started that they had to start stockpiling food and then die. Because they would just run out before they do anything meaningful and die anyway.
Yeah, flax being also too important is kind of a nuisance, but that's fine. But that can easily be solved with a mod, but a single mod. Just primitive survival.
Yeah. I'm lucky that I found like a whole thing of flags like right next to each other. Now I have a little farm going
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
with onions, flags, and spelt.
like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Because nothing else can grow because it's too hot. I have no idea where the goats went. Yeah, I'm sure they'll show up eventually.
Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Did I get Mesa Prime? Or is that not a thing right now?
Mesa Prime is vaulted, if I recall.
You have to wait for Resurgence.
Okay.
Or trade.
Then how much would I need to trade for it, I guess? What realistically, how much plat can I, as I am not in Steel Path yet, get per week?
Not that much.
As much as you can grind.
Yeah, but what? What is that grind in?
So, the weapons that people don't want to get, you can farm them yourself if that's what you want to do to get plat.
You look at the Warframe market, you look at what you can actually grind, and you see what is like decent enough time frame that you can still make plat off of. Because, like, in theory, you could farm the Zyphos, but the Zyphos is not fun to farm.
I'm going to give you the big cheese. If you want easy plat, do Zellman exterminate bounties, and just look for everything. Destroy every container. and try to get the Zalman landing craft, because that's what
I'll
lets
only
you
give you like 10
find.
plat right now.
It really is that set that cheap right now? Because that's how you get that's how you get Ayatin relics and shit.
When I was selling it, like a year ago, it was 15 plat because it was people were all farming Entradi Lanthorns, so there was just everyone had like 20 sets of it, and anyone who didn't needed it.
That's unfortunate.
I can check the price again. What's the name of it again? Of the
I don't remember
the show. Yeah, it's about 10 plat for the Parallax set. It's between 10 and 15 plat. 15 is the consistent one.
In that case, best way to make money is Wheeljack. Farm for Wheeljack weapons, etc.
Although you're not going to get a lot of plat for it. You get a little bit here and there.
I'll just wait till like a prime decision comes out and some shit. Yeah. I need to grind for my stuff anyways. I'd rather not grind for other stuff before I even get. I need Titania to be amazing before I go start making other stuff
will get
good.
you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock
That means
permanently.
you do more arbitration.
Clock ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Well, I do need to unlock the spider warframe before that event goes away and then becomes really more difficult to bring it out.
Wait, which event?
The spider one.
No, that's permanent. You already missed the event.
Yeah.
You missed the event version. This is the permanent version.
Oh. This is permanent?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's a new game mode.
You already missed the operation.
Okay. This is a way better debate. I get intrinsics also.
Unfortunately, you do not get fast. You do not. Actually, I guess you do get fast this time.
You fight the merman.
I've gotten materials that I've not seen ever, and I'm seeing the very materials. Breaking crates and shit. Like Necrocoil, Entradi, Obols.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, you're going up against the most dangerous breed of Techrot. The Hex. Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Shrimp burgers are so weird to me. Like, I don't get the appeal.
I'm sorry, what kind of burgers?
Shrimp burgers.
Guys!
I could say the exact same thing to you for shrimp burritos. I don't understand shrimp and burritos personally.
What?
Too bad.
Like maybe as an additional meat as on top of the fucking meat you already have. But like shrimp as the main and only like actual like a meat.
And guess what?
The burrito feels
You
kinda
can't
weird.
make fried shrimp.
I mean, yeah, I guess since you are in Canada, I don't trust your Mexican food variety of like who makes it. That is fair. The question, choose the safest option, and the safest good, the best option.
I mean, you still can stick anything in your taco. Holy shit, why are they defending this one little side objective so aggressively?
It's just a killing, friends.
I'll be real, I agree with the man in the wall. Why don't we destroy the Viri? It should stop.
Responsibility. Destroying it is running away from responsibility.
I mean, you created something that has had a permanent impact on the void.
Proper pissed off.
Destroying it's not going to make that impact the meat go away.
I say, let them come.
Yeah, but like anything with the void is a permanent impact of the void. It's not like a thing of like, damn, you caused, like anything could cause it. It just happened to stumble upon randomly a fucking Tenno in another like time.
Randomly.
You feel me? Now
Right.
yourself.
Oh, like it's random, but not random. It's random because it was Entrati who was the first person to meet with the Void, and which created the Man in the Wall, because it fucking was Entrati essentially. We could say Entrati meeting the Void wasn't random because it was always destined to happen because of the past and all that dumb shit. But it still happened randomly, unless we're saying like fate fully exists and everything's determined already. In which it kind of is.
About, like, the Man in the Wall also isn't bound by time.
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 Time is a circle. Some ancient wisdom, some wise dragon has once told me, time is indeed a circle.
I know, I'm lactose intolerant. Is indeed a circle.
Now, I don't know why a seasoning is a circle, but whenever I see the seasoning time, usually not circular at all. I don't know what the hell the dragon's talking about. I love looking at your daily standing cap and just seeing it 0 every time I just look at it and just like, damn.
It's very easy to hit daily standing cap, and people have figured out how to optimize it. Play Warframe as little as possible.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock sticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Yeah, as I was saying before, of like, anything can touch the Void and fuck up the world permanently. Like,
yes, but you have to remember,
like...
we've had a long. It's not just like we touched it; we were interacting with it for an infinite amount of time, just like Albrecht.
What matters is that we interacted. Is that Albrecht interacted with it in a way that no one was supposed to.
The extremely pissed off bad guys.
You are trying my patience.
Albrecht was
like, I feel like the Drifter is like a victim in this, not like I think they hold some responsibility.
Like that is explicitly why like Wally doesn't really hold anything against them. And also, all things considered, if you or if the Drifter or Operator die, you just come back. So Wally can just like play mean games with you and be fine. You'll just come back.
Yeah.
Wally killing other people has a lot of weight and meaning. Wally killing you is just two children like arguing with each other.
So like, if the Drifter decides, hey, let's just destroy the fucking Deviri, I don't think that's like a super like negative.
That is apathy making Wally stronger in a way that the world does not want to have, because Wally is still not supposed to be in the material world. That's what he explicitly wants, because he really wants to. Like the any maliciousness that Albrecht has, or that Wally has, is because Albrecht was the first person to like touch the Void, and he just Albrecht like kind of just hates himself. So of course, a creature that's him but not It's just an easy thing to like perpetuate all of his hate and self-loathing to.
Which feeds the cycle.
Wait, so who's Wally?
Man the
I
Wall.
haven't heard that name before. Oh, okay, I get it now. Wall, okay. I'm stupid.
Me too.
I don't know why I didn't think that was.
Smile thinking of the folks who said I wouldn't make it.
This is an infinite thing, though. I'm just gonna get the blueprints I need and just get the extra ones I know at a time. So I thought it was only the event for following this into it.
No. You just missed out on slightly faster event.
Oh. What's the Halloween event? Is the Halloween event gonna happen soon? Or is it already out?
That's
not up yet.
October.
What's close now? I've been seeing spirit Halloweens around my city.
I don't care.
It's October, right?
I don't care that they want to do Spirit of Halloween now. Violence. Because it's not even like the good Halloween. It's like the cheap, smelly Halloween.
It's corporate Halloween.
Cheap plastic smelly Halloween.
Oh no, the funny thing, I could almost build Araxia because of how much it was giving me the very materials. I just need a fuck ton of one specific material though.
You probably don't know how to get that said material.
No, it's Devary. It's just still more Devary, and you actually do know
But
Devary.
where are the some materials are from certain spots?
By Wikipedia. I mean, I have each. I don't have all of it, but I have each of all of them. Which means I have been getting it just from doing the base of whatever the fuck of the base of the fucking Spider Devary mission.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain the reason that was added is so because people don't like doing the very experience for materials, so they added a way to grind the materials without just having to do
like
drifter stuff.
after you do the Araxia boss, there's like a cave, and that entire cave has like 1,000,000 boxes, so you just get a fuck ton of materials there.
There's also your daily plants from the cave as well. Don't forget the Teshin cave plants to the left.
I need to lay down for a second. I don't know why my body's crashing hard. I ate food today, but it's not like a bad crash. It's more
Did
just
you?
like a. Yeah, I did eat. I had egg seasoned in
you
salsa
sure?
with beans and tortilla.
When was that? Was that
Are
within
you
the
sure?
last 12 hours?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was when I was gone.
Are you sure?
Also, it was right before D&D. I am sure.
Are you sure?
B.
I think you need to gaslight them a little more.
Will be.
Él, ¿estás seguro de que fue ahorita? ¿Sí o no? Dígame, carepit. ¿Fue ahorita o no? Diga. A ver si uno le cree, diga. Pero en español, dígamelo. Ya. Diga. Ah, me tiene miedo, man. Anyways.
I choose not to say in Spanish.
Howard.
No,
Oh, thank you. Oh, I did watch.
Like no español.
Oh. Yeah, no español.
Weak.
I did watch the first episode of the animated Homestuck pilot. I was like,
Oh, yes.
okay, I can understand why people like it. I don't get it.
I mean, it's a pilot. There's
Sorry,
probably
I
going to be a lot more
tuned
later
out.
on
Did you say something, Cal?
I said Homestuck.
Oh.
The animated Homestuck pilot. I watched it and it was like I can understand why people like it. This seems Tumblr core. This seems like what people loved back in like whatever the fuck it was made.
2007.
Yeah, it has that like fandomness. I could see why people would be like, I love this shit. It has the As the pretty girl, the baby girl, the edgy boy, all that dumb shit that people love. I say dumb, but like all that, like I wouldn't say dumb. I'd say all that
stuff
What
that
would I
people
say?
would hyperfixate over.
All that stuff inside that
Cliche
trunk.
thing.
Inside that trunk.
Bet you want to see.
Also, yeah. Also, I ended up hearing a little bit from some other friends about Homestuck. Holy shit! Some of it gets a little weird later on.
That's the whole point.
Yeah, but like
It's
in a
supposed
way
to
that
be
is,
a fever dream.
but in a way that is very what the fuck.
No, that's just Tumblr.
I don't think it's just Tumblr.
No, it's very much just Tumblr. Tumblr is weird. Water is wet. New news at 11.
Oh yeah, something I learned about Call of Duty without my permission or happenstance that I learned because of some motherfucker telling me this on through Discord. Was supposedly Call of Duty, whatever the fuck the next Call of Duty game is, the scraps and literally every single pitch idea that they have been working on for the past like how many years they've been working on Call of Duty, because they're doing the thing they did in 2019 where they're just gonna remake the whole engine and be like, yeah, this is Call of Duty now for no reason other than they want to do it.
Wow, they're finally deciding to change their game after 10 years. Crazy.
Yeah, it can go one of
because they did
two
in 20
ways.
Because that happened in 2019.
Really
The reason why Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that can either go really well or really poorly. No in between.
No, the thing is, it can't even go bad because it's just Call of Duty. Because even if it's bad, the players will just eat it up.
The reason why they're doing it is because in 2019, when they made a Modern Warfare 2019, the remake, they essentially made a whole new engine for it, and people loved that engine to the point where they made every single fucking game on that engine, in which it made it feel like just playing the same fucking game over and over again. And so now Call of Duty is like, yeah, we've had this engine for a long time. Time to make a whole new engine to do that again, so we can start making every game like this engine. It's the reason why Warzone feels like Warzone, is because it's a 2019 engine. And so they're gonna do that again by saying, here's a full new engine. It feels completely different, and we're making battle royale in this engine. Yeah, that's how they're gonna make Call of Duty fresh again. That's what they're doing. So I was like, cool. I don't fucking care about this information, and they were just like, sorry, okay.
You're like, this has been forced upon me against my will. I did not consent to this information.
Yeah.
I've been violated.
Which means that this Call of Duty that's coming out in like a few weeks is specifically going to be slop. The most slop of all slop, because it's literally them saying, hey, you're not going to be working on this engine. Everything you've been working on, just put in this one game. Who the fuck cares? And they're just like, okay.
Call of Duty being slop?
Because if it's not going to be used, we're throwing it out. Because it's not going to be used for the new engine. It's like, oh.
Some slop is good, but not all slop is good.
If you could have one restaurant, one like mainline restaurant as a buffet for the rest of your life where you have free access to it whenever, what restaurant would it be?
What's that, Tira? I already have it.
Because like you could say A&W, but like what does A&W have that's variety wise? It's only like burgers and chicken. So like, would you want a buffet for the rest of your life that you have access to for just burgers and chicken?
You're not gonna respond to what I said? Damn.
Nope.
Feels bad.
It's hard to say. I have a lot of different places that I like.
What about you, Tira?
I mean, does Tyr even like fast food? Like actual like have a fast food place she like loves other than just like if she was offered she would eat it because like anyone would probably eat anything if they're offered. I mean, I still reminisce about that chubby chicken burger I had in A&W, but like it's not enough for me to be like I love all of A&W.
No, you just love the chubby chicken burger.
Yeah, it's like you could say Tim Hortons, but then the unlimited buffet would essentially just be coffee and donuts, and like whatever the fuck Tim Hortons has for like maybe like a sandwich.
I'm waiting for Tira to just like
Probably Domino's.
forever.
Honestly, yeah, Domino's does surprisingly have a lot of options.
Good answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, Domino's is a pretty good option.
Yeah, they have sweets, they have brownies, they have salads, they have like
You got the meats.
subs. They have meats too, just like random shit.
I love this joke.
All right, I must speak with my father, so I must BRB.
All right.
Okay.
What are your go-to toppings from Domino's?
Grilled chicken, bacon strips, pepperoni, mushrooms, sausage, and then garlic, red pepper flakes, oregano.
Solid.
Because you can add those three for free to any pizza.
I'd say most pizza places don't charge you for garlic, oregano, parmesan, or fourth thing, but I forgot.
Red pepper flakes.
Yeah.
Like the idea of spicy pizzas was foreign to me until I saw them and I went, oh, and then it's been good every time. Actually, I should. I was gonna have I was gonna have chicken Caesar salad. I might order pizza instead.
I actually
I came
had
to a
a spicy
realization
pizza.
that spicy pizza is usually too acidic because of the red sauce.
Yeah, I actually had a spicy pizza one time. Not purposefully. The menu didn't mention that it was spicy. It was good. It kicked my ass. Like it wasn't even a fair fight.
Anything good in this world will kick your ass.
Yes,
Yeah,
but
that's why
this
Tira
was
kicks
oh
my
my
ass too.
god. Yeah, but this was oh my god. He's coming in from the top with a steel chair. Levels of ass kickery.
Only a steel chair? Weak.
This was a steel chair for every bite. Also, yes, I am
That's the
weak.
same steel chair. That's just the same steel chair.
Okay, now I want to order Domino's pizza.
Sigh.
Was that sigh or cry?
Sounded like cry.
I said sigh.
Oh, sorry.
Mm, maybe not. I'll look at the price of the finished dominoes. If it's too much, then never mind.
I got one goat in there. I just need to find the other one.
Hell yeah, the goat.
Yeah, these are the same two goats that I first saw in my that I first saw. So it was a female and a male. I have to find the other one because I can't tell if this one is the male or the female. Because I need both of them in order to get more goats. At least to the third generation, that way I can butcher and get a bunch of meat and hide.
Yeah, that's a new coupon. Is this a special deal? How much is this gonna cost? One sec.
I really wish leather would go faster. I really want those backpacks.
Leather goes as fast as you can take it.
Yeah, because right now I have 10 small hides soaking in strong tannin, and I already have six leather. So it has like a day and a half. Well, actually, it's only been sitting there for like 2 days, so it's got another 2 days and a half. You know what? I'm just gonna close this pen really quick. All right. Get out of here, Shiver.
Oh my fucking god, it's $22 for a 7-topping large pizza right now. Holy fuck. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm getting pizza.
22
for a 7-topping pizza.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
Okay. I trapped the goat in here. Let's see
Is there like a
which
deal
one
or
are
something
you?
going on?
Yeah, there's a
You're the
special coupon.
female. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, the female is in here. I just need to find the male one. And have to chase him all the way over there.
Mind you, I only want 5 toppings, so I feel if I add any more, I'm not gonna get enough toppings.
Oh yeah, because you get too many, then you get a little bit less of the toppings that you originally ordered.
But honestly, spectacular place. Like, what the hell?
Which I think it's a little too late for me to get pizza.
Rip.
How late is it? I guess your Domino's closes earlier than this one. This was a big city Domino's, so they kind of had to like stay open for basically the entire night.
What do you think we are? nothing past my state's open. Like nothing in my state's open past 11 for like 99% of the things. Even in the cities.
No, that's a rabbit. These are chickens. Where the fuck?
Let's do another mission. Kind of just vibe day since not much happened. I still need to distract myself from some emotional pain.
Is that another bear? I could get that.
Is satisfactory.
Alright, time to make a pit. Oh, where'd the bird go? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Oh no. The bear killed the other goat. That bastard.
I guess you have to fight the bear now.
Yeah, I have to fight that bear.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member.
Target neutralized.
Come on there.
I really look up to all of them.
Stays.
Shall I unleash
He's going
the
into
spores?
the fucking desert. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my bow. Yeah, there's no way I'm not gonna deal with it with a spear. Bow, bunch of arrows.
My bros always come first. We're a team, man. Whatever.
Can't see with my shield. Oh no! Yeah! Get stuck in that pit.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity
Not to
make
pelt
some
your ass with fucking
acquisitions.
arrows.
Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more, a lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
Eleven bush meat, 1 big pelt, and 3 fat.
I'm gonna be or heading out for now. Need to use the restroom. I shall be back.
All right. Now we're gonna have to find another goat.
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another Hell Scrubber. Spore level's critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there!
Well, it's a good thing that animals don't die if they're not fed. I'm gonna make this one into a fur coat.
All this just to get to 9 max out golden side weapons. Though enough that if I get the weapon again, I can max it out, but like, fuck. I just do not look forward to having to max out all my lich weapons. Like that seems like that would be the most annoying fucking part unless I get lucky and they shrink it. So I guess the liches are also specifically the worst ones to max out.
Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clock you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper. Proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
Alright, him showing up on a 25 makes this incredibly easy and faster than it was going to be originally.
Over and out, fam. Job's a good one. Nice one.
Oh yes, well no, 1999 slang. Bam.
Well, it was quick at least.
What are your favorite vegetables to have in a burger?
None.
Honestly,
I prefer to.
fail.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crew, unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot through the speaker.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Are these guys trying to kill me? I hate that.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap. All right, who's ready for the next song?
This being just silence they have music off makes this thing super fucking funny.
Fire crew, attention needed. Flames extinguished. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Please, keep showing us
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Systems recovering. Doors open.
I will.
Showtime.
Do nothing.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
You know what? Fair enough. The threat I was going to say cannot be said here because of our purple overlords.
And me, the female overlordess, the red overlordess.
Yep.
No, you would have been okay with me saying it. It's more that
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. Like 70% sure.
Hey, nice to see you again.
I love pulsating buttholes. My favorite Warframe aesthetic.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
I beg you.
You heard me.
what's your favorite burger toppings to your veggies? As you asked earlier, I was just semi-not here.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You
What veggies do you
will
like?
never be alone.
My gosh, the hero, Kavach!
That's what you like on your burger?
No, I was just reacting. I like. For the most part, I'm just. For the most part, I'm purely like lettuce, tomato, onion, ketchup, mayo, bacon.
Fine. Damn. No blood of your enemies on your burger?
Chickens will bite me.
Yeah, but it's not the same without all the other toppings on it.
What time is it?
11:01 East.
It's mildly
Standard.
late.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna peace out and get ready for work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll see you. Okay. I'll see y'all later. Bye bye. Have a good stream.
Bye.
Do not be afraid to take risks. Please, no more pizza. Just the thought makes me want to
Shows you.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone. I've got one question for you. Are you having a good time? Man, I get it. It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else. Man, to tell you the truth, I'm just so damn tired.
Hi, Olive.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
Ew, messy. I'm up. Now I'm pissed. Assistance, anybody?
Like, he's like really cuddly right now.
That's so much better.
One more lap. Let's go.
Damn it.
Leaving so soon? Way I see it, wall center. So, we're all in this together.
Deep breath. Back at it.
I know y'all know this. They'll let you try if you let 'em.
Back in the fight.
Just trying to give our best every time.
Suspicious, only 3 live part cells. That's interesting.
Noble Tenno.
Fails the rest of them. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna end stream here. Stream mainly kept going because like I saw streams I didn't want to end it, so I still gotta do something. But yeah.
No.
Let's see who is that to raid. I mean. You know what? Fuck it. It's very weird that that's being recommended, but why not? I hope you all have a great rest of your day. I will see y'all tomorrow. Don't know for what, but I will. See ya.